Hey, everybody. So it's just about that time. It's about that time of the week. And, you know, apparently for Cole, it is about that time of the week for the power to go out. Well, I mean, if it's something that won't be fixed tonight. Well, I mean, if you got, I mean, is DTE your electricity provider? Because if yes, then I think not being fixed tonight is a pretty safe bet. Oh man, that's how it works here, right? Like, I mean, literally a couple weeks ago, I had a friggin' power outage at 4:30 in the morning because reasons, I guess. And it wasn't even full outage either. It was a brownout, so it's not like I could just try to go back to sleep, right? Right? And again, kind of like you, no storm or anything, right? So, man. So I feel your pain, man. Hopefully it comes back. Hopefully it comes back and that you'll be able to play your match. Oh, you're Koala. Okay, got it. I was just about to say, what else I am hoping for is that Penguin Panic will come live so we can play the first match, but he's here. He's actually here. He's just on alternate account. My God, I cannot get with you people sometimes. My goodness. Man. Okay. Well, looks like everybody's here. Yeah. So we're gonna be kicking this off in a minute here. We're gonna be playing the first match. It'll be a triple threat match as part of our Twitch TV title tournament. And we'll get into that in just a moment here. But first, you guys know the drill. We gotta do our we gotta get the hype, right? We gotta get the hype going, right? Especially now that we're done talking about power outages and, you know, electricity, right? Let's get hype. Let's get hype. Let's do the thing. And we will be RB. Everybody, it is time, one and all, for the weekly dose of the BirbWizard, because it is time for Monday Night Mayhem. I'm your host, the BirbWizard, the one and only. You're live here at the World of Classic Tetris, the home for all things Classic Tetris. Of course, you are watching Monday Night Mayhem, and this matchup, this first one that we're opening with, it is a part of your Twitch TV Championship title tournament. Charlie, where you at, buddy? Oh, like, actually, where did I put the bell? Help. Actually, Charlie, please. There you go. You did not see a graphic on your screen. I don't know what you're talking about. Instructions, please. Left-hand side is the player that, of course, was going to be in this friggin' tournament because he is at every Friendlies episode that you can imagine. Pretty much without fail. And that nickname is he represents tonight's show, that Monday Night Mayhem. Cheap plug, go get your merch. As he is here week in, week out, it's Mr. Friendlies, Martz. In the middle, one of his two opponents for this evening is the player of this matchup I'd most describe as an up-and-comer. Made a name for herself. Some of the lower stages at the World Championship back in June at Pasadena. Touched World Championship. As, of course, she is going to look to make a big statement by punching her ticket to the next round of this tournament. It's Chaotic Hazel. And on the right, last but not least, is another mainstay in the Friendlies universe. Came back last week, had a pretty solid run there against one of King's faves. And he's got crazy gifts galore instead of a camera. And he's gonna hope to chop some heads off. It's a Penguin Panic. All right, so I'm gonna get a seed going for our players. And so players, while you're getting that, input it in. I'm gonna yap for a minute, so you've got a second. But E4C30B, that's gonna be your seed. So a couple things we need to go over real quick while you guys are getting that squared away. Some of you might be wondering, what in the world is a triple threat match? Well, let me tell you. So here you go. In essence, here are the rules of a triple threat match. 3 players, they're gonna play simultaneously. Those 3 players you just saw on your screen, they're gonna go at it at the same time, and they're gonna try to get the highest score over the other 2 players. Top finisher in each round, right? The person that does that, they're gonna get 2 points in the match overall. Second place will get 1 point, and last place gets nothing, nada. And of course, the matchup, it's gonna be first to 7 points, right? 7 match points. If you can get to 7, you will win the match. But if there's a tie, then we will have a sudden death game between the 2 players that are tied at 7 points to then determine a winner. So it's not often that happens, but gotta bring it up because sometimes it does. All right, so there you go. There's your explanation of a triple threat match. But I also need to go over for what in the world. I live under a rock and didn't watch Friday Night Fights on Fridays. So what in the world is this Twitch TV nonsense you're talking about? Birb, you gotta explain. Well, I will. Here you go. You want me to explain? I can explain. So, Doozy K has vacated the Twitch TV Championship title, and we've got some new rules. Got some new rules here. Players under 1.2 million PB were eligible to sign up for this tournament to earn their shot at this open division title. So, we're gonna have lots of triple threat matches going on these next few weeks, including, of course, you can see in the middle there on the right-hand side of your screen, it is the matchup you're about to see, Martz, Chaotic Hazel, and the Penguin Panic. And of course, then once we have 3 winners on each side of that, we'll have 2 more triple threat matches. And then, of course, at the Clash of Champions coming up at the end of August, it's going to be the Twitch TV title match. So that is what you are. That's what's going on here. All right, so figured I'd update everybody on what in the world is going on in the Friendlies universe. Now, that being said, let's head back over. Do the thing. There's the thing. All right, we got 2 ready players. So these 3, they're ready to go. They've got their eye on the prize. Certainly should be a good way to open tonight's show. So just waiting on Koala Calm. Oh man. You see, you gotta collect yourself before you start chopping heads off. That's generally right. That's generally how that works. There you go. GLHF, except it is mostly HF and less good luck. So here we go. Let's count them down. Get this party started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And I do once again want to welcome in one and all, everybody who's here to witness the start, the official start of this show. And of course, more importantly, the official start of this Twitch TV title tournament. Here we go. We're underway. This is Party has begun. And actually, yeah, now the party's really begun because Danny is here. Squawk. Hang a triple, squawk. So, yeah, that's how we know. That's how we know the party has started. Alongside Tetris Ranger, he's here. He's here in support of his daughter, who's playing in the middle of your screen there. But right now, she's kind of in a rough spot. Got a bit of awkward dependencies up towards the top of the stack. She's at 32,000 here as we are very early on. But to her luck, her opponents are not faring much better, right? Penguin Panic and Bart's struggling pretty much equally, right? So, all things considered, you can't, you just gotta, if you're any of these players, really the objective right now is just survive. Like, honestly, if you consider your opponents, if you survive, you have a pretty good chance. Oh, man. And, of course, in classic Danny fashion, party has started, and now he's got to go to sleep, because he's an old man. We're just going to ignore the fact he lives on the opposite side of the world. So, Hazel's cleaned this up. Penguin Panic has cleaned this up. Martz is about there, too. Could use an L piece to finish it here. And Longbar will work just as well. So there you go. 3 clean boards. Martz at 61,000. 98,000 here for Chaotic Hazel. And leading the pack right now is the Penguin Panic at 120 here. So kind of a suffer game to begin. Everyone's... Right, it's the warm-up game, right? This is the warm-up game, as Martz surely will tell you later. Yeah, of course, Tyler is here alongside Larva. Sanzel, right? People here. Tyler! Hello. Yeah, what's going on? Well, I did just tell you one thing that was going on with the score check, but another thing going on here is that Martz is topping out. That is, yep, warm-up is done. Warm-up is done for Mr. Friendlies. Oh, man, I gotta grab the... See, I don't have all these sound bites. Triple threat scene. What am I doing? I'm actually throwing. Okay, good. I can just grab group. Here we go. Okay. So I did put some thought into this. So here we go. Arts, do your thing, will you?
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. That is Martz mic'd up after that one. So he's done 74,000. He's not getting any points in this game. So let me do my job for a minute here and explain what in the world that means for this match. Of course, for this game number 1, Chaotic Hazel and Penguin Panic will be going home with points. Right? They will both be getting points in this one. It's just a matter of who's going to go home with 2, who's going to get 1 to open up this set. Right now, it's looking like Chaotic Hazel. She's got the lead, 307 to 274. So pretty tight one here, as we are starting to approach the 19 transition. About 35 lines to go. And we want to know what else is going on, Mr. Tyler Tetris. Apparently, estimated ETA of Cole's electricity returning, right, coming back from the dead, is 9 p.m. Eastern. So they might clutch up. Oh, man. Oh, it's back. Oh, I don't know. Weird. All right, well, that's good news. So much for the suspense, but anyway. 423 for Hazel, 368 for the Penguin Panic. So all Martz can do is sit and wait for them to wrap this thing up so we can get going with game number 2. But right now, still some unfinished business here for this game number 1 as we're about to hit transition. It is about a Tetris and a half, 2 Tetris lead here for the Chaotic Hazel early on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the knight will be spared for now. Man. You imagine if it had stayed off? I mean, we would have had a backup plan. It would have been fine, but Yeah, like I said, at least it's not, as long as it's not like a brownout situation like what I had, so. Because that, you know, that was brutal, especially at, you know, 4:30 in the morning. But what's less brutal here are these boards from our players. We are at the 19 speed, 549 for Chaotic Hazel into level 20, 490 here for Penguin Panic. As he now enters level 20 as well, so he's got, again, it's about a 2 Tetris deficit at the moment. So he's really going to be looking to step on it here on these faster speeds, as Chaotic Hazel, at least theoretically, does have the advantage as we get to the level 29 as the roller of this matchup. But you have a couple hangs there towards the left side, and now is trying to get this resolved. Oh yeah, now she's getting this clean. But Longbar to the right side did some wonders there. It's just trying to make sure she creates the burn options, and there we go. Now is just about out of this. Yeah, that J essentially gonna do it. There we go. 576 is her score now that she is done burning here. Meanwhile, Penguin Panic has closed the gap here. It's at 568. We're neck and neck as these two players look to set the tone of this one early. Oh, Penguin Panic. Okay, he's gonna get the bar over to the right side, but what can he do? Right? What can he do with that kind of messy board? He's got a tower of S pieces in the middle too that he has to work around. And no, can't get the J to the left. Oh, come on, man. 601 will be the final score, and it's 620. Got a case will be good. We'll take the first game. I almost had the 1-0 lead, and that is not how this works. So, GG's. That is game number 1 going to Chaotic Hazel. So let's do the thing. Get her. Oops, nope, that's not the one. That's not Chaotic Hazel. This is Chaotic Hazel. Get her those 2 points. All right, she got first place. Second place was the Penguin Panic, and he will take 1 point. There you go. Here's our score going into game number 2. And these players, they just want me to get on with it. They just want me to They want me to get on with this because they're ready to go. Like, Berman, out with the theatrics, bro. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Game number 2. We continue on. Oh my god, of course, Tyler. Tyler letting everyone know. Bro, if I lose power in the summer, I go to a hotel, bro. It's too hot for this. Oh my god. Yeah, I did, you know, it's funny that Cole lost power earlier because we had some pretty big storms come through here, like maybe an hour ago. Like, it was pretty crazy. I'm like, man, can you imagine if I lost power right before the show? Like, that'd be awful, right? For one, because I wouldn't be able to do this, right? We wouldn't have this going on right now. But number 2, right? Number 2, and honestly, probably more importantly, it's pretty hot here today too. You know, real feel of over 100 degrees. Not fun. Would not really have been able to sleep. So yeah, I would have had to do something crazy too. Maybe go bother my homies like, yo, you got power? Okay, I'm coming to crash. Like, I'm coming to crash. You know. But few players that are looking to not crash and burn are these 3 right in front of you. All right, so we get a touch tip from Barnes. He'll go to 139. Already a much stronger game. He's warmed up. He is warmed up. His warm up is in fact done, at least seemingly. And he does have the lead as well. Penguin Panic right behind him at 140. Chaotic Hazel at 107, as we're about 30 lines through this one for all 3 of our players. And of course, oh, what's up, Girl Wonder? Hope you've been good. I'm doing pretty good here. But yeah, real feel, yeah, it's just the temperature. Yeah, for real. Yeah, hotter than Martin's share after a war session. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. All right, so he's shaking his head. Whether at that joke or at his pieces, probably a combination of the two. Let's be honest. So he's gonna fix this up, this left side, and yeah, okay, he's in okay shape. He's like, shut up, Bird. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You see what I did there? Yeah. So yeah. Mart's gotta weather the storm here. That was a joke. You can laugh. It's okay. It's not even though it's not a good joke. It's okay to laugh at it. I won't judge. Oh, but Chaotic Hazel might judge because her board just completely fell apart. We were focused on Mars trying to get out of this mess, and all of a sudden, Chaotic Hazel done at 158. No points going her way. Much to the relief of Mars, who is on his way as well to Top Out City. He'll be done at 169. Hey now. And at 235, the Penguin Panic is good. And will take the lead in the series. He'll go from 1 point to 3. Do a little slide animation. Thanks, Tyler. And yeah, 1 point for Martz. He got second place. GG's. Now, 1, 2, 3. That is our score from left to right. Man. It's starting to look like maybe, if Martz had tapped out first, maybe that could was looking like maybe be a tie, but Chaotic Hazel didn't even realize she was in trouble too. But let's count him down. Game 3. As the momentum hangs in the balance here. 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. All right, and as these three are getting underway here, again, the winner of this matchup will advance to the next round of the Twitch TV title match. Or title tournament, excuse me. All right, we'll be one step closer. The winner of this will be one step closer to competing for the Twitch TV championship match at the Clash of Champions taking place in a few weeks. But as for tonight, other matches that we've got going on, our main event is actually another matchup of this nature, another matchup for this tournament. It is Tyler, Grand Designs, and Toka in what is sure to be a matchup of all time. Right, but of course, earlier, right, if you're wondering, well, what's happening immediately? What's happening now? What's happening right after this? Well, I'll tell you. Yazin's back in the house. She'll be taking on the AV Geek, the Phenoms champ, in a non-title match. And of course, non-title, as we'll have some other plans for the AV Geek at the same Super Show, Clash of Champions. Well, got bigger plans for that. All right, and then, of course, closing out the first half, it's going to be a banger, too. Winter and Doodle gonna go one-on-one. All right, late last night, it just happened. Winter's like, hey, Burb, can you help me find a match? And then was like, oh, actually, Doodle, you want to play? And he's like, yeah. So that match is happening, and I think it should be a fun one. A couple heavy hitters, a couple folks that are in the heavyweight division. So that's gonna be fun to watch. You'll see how that kind of shakes things up, too, ahead of the upcoming Super Show. But speaking of shaking things up, all of our players looking to shake things up in this one. At least in their favor here, right? They don't want to shake it up in the wrong way like Arts and Hazel did in the last game. But 206 for Hazel. Speaking of which, she'll take the lead with the Tetris 229. 208 for the Penguin Panic. 188 for Mr. Friendlies. So it's a decently close game here. I think we're all kind of hoping for a banger. Yeah, right, chat. I snuck into the tourney as a 1.5 player by lying about my playstyle. Yeah, that's an easy dub. I'm gonna go get some dominoes to celebrate. That's what oh, man. Like, freak you, Burb. We gotta go get Domino's. Domino's is good, bro. Oh man, well, I'm sure all these three players would have better rewards for winning this match. Oh man, we are about halfway to this transition. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, $7.99. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad deal, but like, yeah, 318 from Mara says, oh man, he's not pleased. He's not pleased. Those LPs is not helpful. Watch, now he's gonna get a J. Oh no, he's not. He actually did get the L, but was able to use it. 324 for him, 418, Chaotic Hazel, 395 for the Penguin Panic. And wait, I'm sorry. That's normally, a large 2-topping from Domino's is normally $21. Bro, that's a ripoff, I think, but. Like, from Domino's, I think that's a ripoff. Oh, man. Touch Smart's going to 378 here. We are starting to approach the transition. Oh, man. All right, he's someone that's not looking to get ripped off. As we start to get to transition. 379 to 516 to 468. So it is Hazel in the lead. And Penguin Panic not far behind. Martz just kind of in shouting distance here. I want to make sure that wasn't important. Oh, man, freaking Discord, man. So we got about 25 lines to go to the transition. And yeah, as Tyler's pointing out, yeah, we got some pace going on here. Honestly, from all three of our players, they're looking pretty good here. Hazel getting a little close to the sun. But that long bar is going to fix things up. The right side's reopened. It's got some burn options. And there we go. There's Llama. There's the Tetris and the relief. As she's throwing a 600 to transition here. Actually, over 600. She could potentially get 3 more Tetrises, even with only 1 burn remaining before the 19 transition. There's a Tetris, 615. Let's kind of keep an eye on this here, because I mean... All right. Oh, now he's only going to be able to get 1 more. I had to take a double there, but still, I mean, this is still looking like it's going to be a really strong pace here. There we go. Tetris Hazel, she'll get the transition first at 641. And she's going to look to just run with it here. But actually, not far behind is Penguin Panic. He's got 1 Tetris left at 591. And will get the 600 into transition, 615. Mart's at 513. Hold up. We are cooking here. We are absolutely cooking. This is what we've been looking for all series long. Man. Yeah, truly an amazing scene. Oh, Hazel! Oh, man. And Martz is done too! Man, as King just said, man, this must be an amazing scene as everyone starts to fall apart. Penguin Panic needs 695 if he can get out of this. No, it's not gonna happen. Oh my God. The same sequence. Wow, the same friggin' sequence just got everybody. And it is Chaotic Hazel. She was really kicking herself, but she did enough. She'll take game number 3. Oh my God. Let's get her to 4 points here. And she has won the game. And Penguin Panic from 3 points to 4 points as well for the 2nd place finish. Oh my God. Wow. Literally, I was just about to start saying, you know, oh yeah, King, you know, it's definitely a pretty good scene. All 3 of these players are killing it, right? And then, then they just all immediately, like, you know what? This is King's fault. I'm gonna blame King for that. For everybody topping out there, like, cause I hadn't said it yet. I'm just saying, I hadn't said it yet. So, all right, game number 4. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And honestly, I mean, if you're Martz, even though you just lost that game, right? Even though you just lost the game, you've got to be relieved that Hazel just won that, because we're gonna get into some, right? We're gonna get into some scenarios here. That's what we're gonna do. So if you're Chaotic Hazel or Penguin Panic, right? Either of those 2 players, all you're looking for at this point is 2 wins, or alternatively a win in 2nd place, provided the other player that has 4 points doesn't tie you. If you're Martz, certainly it's good that you're on the board, right? That 1 point, weirdly enough, could end up being a difference maker if he can start winning, because he needs 3 wins back to back to get to 7 points. So it'd be a tough road, right? So that's why if you're Martz, you got to be happy that Hazel was the winner of that, because otherwise, oh, Martz, oh boy, oh boy, uh-oh. There you go. Got some birds coming. I mean, yeah, it's tough. Nah, not gonna happen. The Kaka coming in, and at 31,000, he is finished. So there we go. It's between Hazel and Penguin Panic to see who will be closer to 7 points. And yeah, Martz knows. He's like, all right, all bets are off now. Like, I need the cheat code to be able to do anything at this point. Oh man. So he's gonna take a break. That's what he's gonna do. So in the meantime, Panic Hazel at 89,000 points. He's gonna take a safe triple there. This board getting a little bit jagged throughout the middle of the stack. Meanwhile, Penguin Panic is at 178. So he's got the lead right now. And again, the winner of this is only gonna need one more point to win the match, right? So if Penguin Panic can hang on to this lead and he ends up winning, then in the next game, he could literally get second place. And as long as it's Martz winning and not Chaotic Hazel, which, I mean, I know that might be, to some of you, that's a stretch. But no, but if Martz, you know, wins it instead of Chaotic Hazel, and at that point, Penguin Panic would win the match. So, kind of a precarious situation here for our players at this point. Yeah, and of course, here comes Tyler, right? I would have lived that, probably. All right, yeah, this king is telling you, you know, Hazel top. Oh, hold on. She's in a bit of a bind here. Okay. Got the long bar dependency down the middle. It's gonna have to just chip away. Oh no! That L hang on the left is gonna do her in at 178. Oh my god. GD. Let's hear it. No! 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 Wasn't able to deal with the long bar dependency. And that'll be it. Penguin Panic will take the win and is now on game point. I can, my button. There's the button. All right. My word. And Chaotic Hazel, though, will also be on game point as she got second place. So if she can win this game, she can finish it as well. GG's. So here we go. Game number 5, I think. Yeah, game 5. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. This is it. This is it. Likely, statistically speaking, likely the final game of this series, but could have another one too, because here's the thing, you know, Martz, if my math is right, it's been a minute since I've done a triple threat match, but if my math's right, you know, he is mathematically out of it, because he would, again, would need 3 more wins in a row, and with Penguin Panic just 1 point away, and Chaotic Hazel at 5 points, yeah, certainly not gonna be possible at this point, but you can play a little spoiler, right? It's like, you know, I just want to keep playing some Tetris. I'm gonna lock in, man. Lock in. You know, so if he locks in and gets the win, and if it is Hazel getting second place, he could prolong the series, which could, in that situation, would really help out. He'd really be helping out his old pal Penguin Panic in that scenario. All right, so that is, so it's not like he doesn't have a role in this match at this point, but he just can't win. That's really where we're at. But of course, coming up next, after the conclusion of this match, just as a reminder for everybody, we got lots more Tetris left to go. Regardless of whether this is the last game or the second to last game of this series, we got a lot more Tetris to go. We've got the Phenoms champ in action in just a little bit here. It is the AV Geek. She'll be taking on Yazin, who is a relative newcomer to the Friendlies universe, as she's made a pretty good name for herself too. So I think it'll be a really interesting matchup to see. So that one's coming up after this one. Those two are getting themselves squared away. We're gonna finish off this one here. We're at 110 for Martz, 147 for the Chaotic Hazel. She'll go to 170 with the Tetris. And Penguin Panic with the Tetris will take the lead at 190 here. So it is a close one here. And again, kind of keeping an eye on those two on the right for sure, as they are vying to get to that 7 points first. And really, and honestly though, the more I think about it, the more Martz kind of is like a key component to how this will go. Well, as is Penguin Panic surviving this mess. I don't know what in the world he just did to get here, but here we are. So he's gonna try and burn this away. Yep, good flat T-burn. I like that. We don't like that L piece, but we do like the J. That was a well-timed piece. Oh, he didn't lay the L flat! Oh, he could have laid it flat! And he would have survived! He's done it 197! And Martz has overtaken him! Oh my word! He missed a flat L. He could have skimmed that. Oh man. Oh, Chaotic Hazel in trouble on the left. So here's the deal. If she wins this, the game is over. If Martz wins, we're gonna have another game. So if you're Penguin Panic, you gotta be pulling for Martz here. This is what I was about to start saying, actually, was, actually, the more I think about this, the more Martz is actually kind of a key component. Because if he wins, right, like, so much could happen. That could really... But no, it's not gonna happen. He's gonna be, as soon as I start talking about it, he's done at 239. My word, this guy. Oh, and it is. The Chaotic Hazel at 329. Oh my god. Oh, Chaotic Hazel, you're good. You breathe that sigh of relief. You punched your ticket to the next round of the Switch TV title tournament. Gee. Oh man. Oh my god. There you go. 2 to 7 to 6. That is your final score. There you go. Her goal was to win. You can kind of see that right there. And she did it. It is the Chaotic Hazel being the first player to advance to the next round. She's still in it. We'll see her back soon for her next round of the tournament. GG's. There you go. Boom shakalaka. All right. There you go. That's there's that one in the books. So yeah, coming up next. Did it end the match? Okay, thanks, Tetris very cool. Anyway, coming up next is gonna be Yazid in the AV Geek, a non-title match. And that one's gonna be starting shortly. Stay tuned. It will BRB. All right, here we go, everybody. It is time. After that, ending to the match there. Of course, it's time for our next one. Introductions, please. That's where I was going with that. On the left-hand side is a player who is relatively new to the Friendlies universe. Came in a few weeks back and has really been making a name for herself here. And tonight she challenges a champion to see where she's at. Kind of see where she's at, see how she stacks. It's Yazin. And on the right, her opponent is your current reigning undisputed Phenoms champion, winning that over Winterra at the last Super Show, The Reckoning. As she is gonna show you how she became champ in the first place. It's the AV Geek. That a bit. There we go. All right, so we're back to one-on-one action. I'm gonna go ahead and generate a seed for the players. They are wrapping up their warm-ups here. It is C0F8AB. All right, just be a standard best of 5 here, as I am realizing, man, my brain is not here today. This is like, and I know I say that a lot on this program, but definitely is true today, my word. There we go. AV Geek's good to go. Says golf. And I don't think she's referring to my golf commentary bit with Bidwell. I don't think that's a big GLHF. Man, some solid 29, gotta say. All right, welcome in, ID Kirby. Is there room in the queue? Nah, bro, it's pre-booked, man. Make sure you're in the Friendlies Discord, which is the perfect segue, right? Nice little segue. So thanks, buddy. So, yeah, if you want in, right? If you are a player that is watching, has been on the fence, like, you know, I kind of want to try this. You know, why don't you join the Discord at tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies. Make sure you got the role to be notified when we are booking for matches. So. With that, let's count them down. Game number 1 of this one begins in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And as they are getting underway, go Shu, I believe that's how that's pronounced. Shu? Regardless, they're here with the raid party of 3. Thank you very much. Welcome in. We're just in time for this non-title match as our Phenoms champ is in action here at the Monday Night Mayhem. As of course, with that being said, I actually gotta, let me do the thing. Do something cool. This may not be a title match, but however, she has earned the right to wear the belt, right? Right? It's like WWE. You gotta carry that thing around everywhere. Everywhere, man. Yeah, again, although AV Geek will remain the champion, regardless of the outcome of this match, we got bigger plans. We got bigger plans for her as we start making our way towards the end of August here. We've got the Clash of Champions Super Show coming up. All right, we were talking a lot about that in the last match, of course, with the Twitch TV title tournament. So certainly that last match have some implications for that night as well. So, but of course, for the Phenom Championship, yeah, certainly that ain't happening tonight. That is not what's happening here. But overall, you know, like I was saying in our little preview earlier, right? I think this will be an interesting matchup, right? Because again, you kind of got the newcomer on the left versus the champ on the right. It's kind of a way for Yazin to see where she stacks up, right? See how she stacks up against one of the bigger names, or one of the bigger names in the Friendlies universe. And honestly, I think Yazin will at least make it interesting. That's what I think. But right now it is, and actually right now she's got the lead, 188 to 153. We're about 40 lines through this one, as AV Geek's been having to take quite a few burns. See, right there has missed, kind of like right there, has missed some rotations, and that's been you know, like she's been able to handle it. Like that's not really the issue. It's just that it's been costing a lot of burns. So that's kind of the difference so far on this one. And yeah, you can see a couple missed rotations means we got some burning to do on her side. And that's gonna allow Yazan to really build on this lead here early on. And of course, what a shock, Tyler here. Man, I love me some non-title matches. Right? As King and I will tell you all the time, you just don't understand storytelling. All right, look, don't let your fear of non-title matches get in the way of a good story. Oh man, you know, that just, oh man, that just gave me an idea for later. For something stupid. Okay, but you know, I said, okay, you know stories, but you don't know. Okay, so you do get the concept, right? So that means, so I don't understand what's so unclear about non-title matches. I don't understand what the problem is. Also, who said if you give a mouse a cookie is the best example of storytelling? It's a example. Davey saw the cookie. Oh my god. TJ was Clifford the big red dog. Oh my word. I mean, who said AV wasn't gonna show up at you know, wasn't gonna go visit Yazan and give her a cookie? Like, no one said that wasn't gonna happen. But what is happening is that AV is still having some struggles here. A lot of burning going on. Again, it's really, honestly, it hasn't even so much been the stacking on her part. It's really just some of the mechanics. I don't know if it's just a case of feeling off or if it's like, I don't know, some other issue. But I don't want to say like, oh, is it the controller? Like, I mean, sometimes it can be the controller, right? But that's usually not the first thing I try to look to, even as a player. I'd be like, oh, well, are we sure? I really... So, regardless, we got about 20 lines to go to this transition. It is Yazan just pouring on the points. There's a nice Vitz there. She'll go to 504, 340 at a Tetris down the left side. It'll be 363 for the AV Geek. The Phenoms champ going to get back in this one here. And is going to do so by any means possible. It's a metaphor. It's almost like I'm being deliberately obtuse. So anyway, the 418 for AV Geek, 599 for Yazan. Nice hot start in this one. So we are racing along here on the 19 speed, and then certainly AV Geek, at least in theory, does have the, I would say has the advantage on 29, but certainly Yazan, I mean, as you saw in the warm-up, was looking pretty good. 29 herself, so I mean, certainly this is one that could go for a while, is what I'm getting at here. This could absolutely go a while. We don't have line caps here in the Friendlies universe, so we'll go as long as it takes. I don't know that I've necessarily seen these two players go super far or really past 39, but if they do, it'll count. We'll keep going till we have a winner, as long as it takes. There we go. Tetris AV equal to 512 here, so is still just under 200,000 points behind. As Yazan's finding some really creative solutions there, was trying to set up the T-spin. T did not show up. Here we go, 701. We're on level 22, add a Tetris now to level 23, 731. Certainly on pace to max out here before we reach level 29. As AV Geek is in another dig sequence up at the top. that T's gonna open up that right side at least. And there we go. There's the Tetris, but now is gonna have to fix up that right side. We could really use an L piece that is refusing to show up. That's a J, helpful, but not the right base. And now the L will show up, of course, now that it's not gonna burn as perfectly. But there we go. It's got the right side reopened. 613 to 8 undo. Still about a 200,000 point lead for Yazin here. See what the champ can do. See if she can stay on the gas here before level 29 to try and minimize. Oh, Yazin, hold on. I was gonna say to try to minimize the amount of chasing down we're gonna have to do on the 29 speed, but Yazin a little bit of a bind here. Oh, what a line spin. Oh my God. That just solved it. Wow. All right. Let's see it now. Let's see if the bar will show up. So far, no. Of course, now it will that it's too late. Now that it's too late, there he goes. She's gonna be burning for a little bit here. This is AV's chance to really close this gap here. And there we go. Tetris AV 779. 832 the score for Yazin. Now it's starting to get closer as we're coming down to it. Level 29 is fast approaching. There we go. Tetris Yazin down the right side is at 903. 825 the score for the AV Geek. It is less than 100,000 difference. She has really clawed her way back. The level 29s are approaching. Players trying to get their boards under control. There's a Tetris for the AV Geek. Let's go to 871. It's only about a Tetris and some change the difference. As she'll go to 29. 872. Not finding the right pieces. That right side getting a little spicy. And she's getting hit over the head with S pieces. But she can still dig this. Maybe. Oh no, the L piece didn't get to the left. Oh man. 883, the final score. A valiant comeback effort. But a 943 and a Tetris for the dagger on level 30. It is Yazin who will take the 1-0 lead. GG's. Man. Yeah, that's right, Gilda Lizard. What a game one, dude. And there you go. AV Geek telling you, yeah, the controller was a little loose. And now seems like it's got it in order here. Of course, this, while they're getting set to go here, as AV Geek is now ready, let's be your reminder here to stay hydrated, everybody, because I can... Okay, all right. We're hydrated. We're ready to go. Game number 2. Let's continue on here. Win this non-title match. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. All right, here we go. We are underway. Man, seriously, what a way to open that game 1. So I'm curious to see now how AV Geek will respond. Again, was feeling out the controller, looked a little, you know, looked like she was feeling a bit better after that game 1. So certainly, I mean, right now is looking better already. So I think whatever was going on, I think she got it taken care of, at least seemingly. Of course, these two get underway here. Like I said, it'll be interesting to see how AV Geek responds, and if, you know, and I'm just imagining how close this game is going to be. If it's anything like the last one, right? Might end up being really close the whole way through. But of course, we got some other matches going on tonight as well, right? Just as a kind of friendly reminder. Get it? Friendly reminder? Anyway, coming up after this, we got Winter and Doodle. They're going to go at it to close out our first half of the show. All right, and then open up our... Then, of course, we got our second half. We'll have 3 more after that. We have This and That taking on M149. A couple of, again, relatively newer players. All right, so they're going to duke it out to open up the second half of the show. And then after which, you're going to get Cole Bucket, the top 32 finisher at the World Championship. I believe it was top 32. Yeah, I think so. I remember he went down to Miles, whatever round that was, and I think that was around 32. But regardless, he'll be here. He'll be taking on Knight, who also had a gold bracket run in the World Championship. And then, of course, our main event. It is the second of our 2 triple threat matches that are part of the Twitch TV title tournament here. here in the Friendlies universe. Again, we are working our way towards the Clash of Champions Super Show. And it'll be Tyler, Grand Designs, and Toka. And that one, like I said, that'll be an all-time matchup. Whether all-time good or otherwise, right? It'll be an all-time matchup. It'll be one to remember. Right, so GD giving himself another chance at another title. It's like, well, if I can't have the Upstarts title right now, let me go for this one. Right, in the meantime, right, let me go for the Twitch TV Open Division title. And a double rotation there of the S piece on the right side from AV Geek. In the meantime, there we go. She'll get a Tetris down the middle. We'll go to 263. 267 the score for Yazin, so a much closer game than we saw the first time around. And this is kind of what I mean. I had a feeling, right? Once I saw AV Geek kind of get herself squared away after that game one, you know, really, even in the later part of that game one, really just came storming back, right? Was within just about a Tetris and some change. One, maybe two Tetrises at the end there. So I think certainly has a strong case in this game number 2. As again, this is kind of her chance to, right? This matchup's kind of a win-win for both of the players, right? For Yazin, it's a good chance to see where she stands against strong players in the Friendlies universe, such as AV Geek. And for AV Geek, regardless of the outcome, it's a good chance to get some reps in, right? Stay fresh as she gets ready for her title match taking place in a few weeks at that same Super Show. So like I said, it's kind of a win-win, and it's always nice. Friendlies is a good place for that sort of thing too. Right, it's kind of a good place to, you know, kind of play above your weight class. And some people do that, right? There are certainly players that do that more regularly than trying to vie for the titles. It's like, well, these are some strong players. Let me see how I stand. Let's see, how do I stack up? You know, like, can I compete with them, or do I still have work to do? And even if the answer is, I still have work to do, right? It's always interesting to see, right? It's like, okay, I didn't waste any ELO, right? Trying to do this. We don't do ELO matches here. We just don't do that here. AV! Okay, kids the long way over, but I look over and I'm like, okay, she's about to get a Tetris. Then looked away, looked back over, and the bar had hung there in column 9. All right, I've just been kind of looking back and forth, and oh man, AV. Okay, we'll get another bar for another Tetris and some relief. And you can see is wisely sticking with that double L, so she'll have plenty of burn options at the top for stack. And there we go, another SP is gonna go down that right channel there. Oh my god, that was I mean, of course she's a roller and certainly could get out of it, but the fact that, I mean, hey, if one long bar can hang, why couldn't another one? So that was definitely, even for a roller, I think, pretty scary situation. And with that being said, though, it is a close one. Right, 506 to 526, and it is AV Geek with the lead. Yeah, right, you and Knight main event part 1, I mean, basically, right? In everything but name, pretty much, right? Like, that's as Yazin, ooh, now it's Yazin starting to get a bit high up towards the top for stack, and the square gonna hang! Blocked the dependency, and is gonna be done at 532. And at 558, the AV Geek will be good. The Phenoms champ is on the board. We're tied 1-1. GG's. There you go. We got it's Gator 2 in the books. I had a feeling we might see a tie one here. And there you go. AV Geek letting us know. 44 bars. All right, that is some information we cannot see. They can see that, right? But, you know, considering that's the lowest piece, all right, that's solid. Yeah. Here we go. They're ready to go. Game number 3. Let's count them down in a 3, a 2, 1. A Tetris. underway. This one. All right, this is game 3. We got the momentum hanging in the balance. So again, we're carrying on here, right? As we, we've been kind of talking about this super show coming up, the Clash of Champions. Right? It's one of our, one of our super shows that we do, I would say about quarterly, I think is an accurate way to put it. Right? So you got Rivals, you got Revolution, you got Reckoning, and you got Clash of Clash of Champs. Yeah, I think about quarterly is a good way to describe that. Of course, the tentative date for that, right, is Friday, August 29th. It'll be Labor Day weekend, right? The start of Labor Day weekend here in the, at least here in the States. I know elsewhere, I know Labor Day takes place at other times. Yeah, it's fine. For those in the States, which is most of our players, which, in spite of it becoming more global, right? This is, US certainly has the largest contingent, right, of players in this community, right? So, a good way to kick off the Labor Day weekend for a lot of folks. I think it is my hope that everybody will be able to be here and have some fun with it, right? We'll have the title matches on the line as mentioned. We'll have the Phenoms champ here, so AV Geek will be in action. And she gets her reps in tonight. Of course, our other title matches, as mentioned, the Twitch TV title match will be settled, along with our upstarts and our heavyweights, right? So of course the upstarts. Just checking my notes here. And of course, the current champ there, the Rocket, Remy. Oh, hang on. Yazin's in some trouble here. We're gonna rocket her way out of this, and she will. And now it is AV Geek starting to do some burning. Luckily, the same sequence causing problems. And at 151, she is finished. That long bar just did not get over, and there wasn't anything she could do. That'll be it. It is Yazin taking the 2-1 lead. And, of course, GD, I don't think would be too pleased about that one.
No! No! No!
There you go. I was right. He was not pleased. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, Yazin let AV go. Yeah, I almost did exactly what you just did, like 3 times. Like, yeah, I was gonna say, it was a similar sequence, right? That was really tripping both of you up, so. All right, but here we go. Game 4. They're already back for more. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. A Tetris. I think that's the first time I've actually just ad-libbed something like that. That's like such a GD freaking countdown right there is what that is. Like, God, I gotta save that for later. I gotta save that for the GD matchup. Game number 4, they're back for more in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hell yeah! Right, like that's such a GD, GD thing to say. Oh man, of course, coming up next it is Winter and Doodle. Hopefully they are around. Are going to be ready to go in the event that this happens to be the last game of the set. All right, we are on game 4, so it is game point for Yazin here. And after it was kind of a rough sequence in the last game. All right, of course, AV Geek looking to get back at it, looking to force a game 5. And looking to keep this party going here. And of course, if this does end up being the last game, we'll definitely be ahead of schedule. Oh my goodness. But as I was saying, the last game though, right? As our players started to get into trouble. Right now, we're at 41,000 AV Geek, 59,000 here. Add a Tetris for both. It's about a 1 Tetris lead for Yazin here. But as I was saying though, in the last game, right? We got all the titles that are going to be on the line. Of course, the Upstarts title on the line. It'll be the Rocket Remy looking to defend. Right, and I think regardless of who ends up going against him right now, the number 1 contender right now, currently at least, is OPB, right? So that's gonna be, honestly, there are a lot of players that would make an interesting matchup for the son of Mr. Friendlies. Right, that's what I was trying to get at there. And of course, meanwhile, the heavyweights, right? The heavyweight side of things, it is currently SV holding that title. Again, that'll also be interesting to see who's next, right? Who's next to challenge him for that? All right, now though, our player's looking to try and get out of some messes here. It is 140 for AV Geek. She's trying to burn her way out. That left side was getting a little troublesome. And of course, in the meantime, Yazin is out of the mess now. It is at 185. So about a 2 Tetris lead. And there we go. So now we're back to business here. We're clean. We are all cleaned up here. You know, and of course, as mentioned, you know, we got all sorts of fun friendlies action for you this week. Of course, the return of the Best of 99 series, right? We got Best of 99 going on. Fun show last week, right? That was fun. I was glad I was able to make that. And yeah, Batboy and Matt Martin did some really good things. I thought it was fun to watch. All right, like I was gonna go to bed and I'm like, you know what? There's one game left anyway. I'm gonna just stay up, you know. So I definitely implore you all to do the same this week, right? As we are back for that. King and Bids, they'll be back. Been doing that this week. And of course, Friday Night Fights returning again this Friday night. Just what the doctor ordered. So, if you're like Kirby from earlier and did not make the queue, right? Make sure you're in the Friendlies Discord, right? Make sure you get notified, right? You get notified when we, right? You get notified when we start booking, right? When we start booking for matches. But right now, Yazin in a bit of trouble at the top. He's trying to survive this. Oh, those S pieces. Okay, they're gonna work. They're gonna work. And there we go. Long run on the right. There's the Tetris and the relief. 298 her score. 344 the score for the AV Geek. And as Yazin has got another Tetris, it's about a 1 Tetris lead for the Phenoms champ with 30 lines to go to the transition. Yeah, you can see Yazin kind of with some indecision on that square piece towards the right side. And now, luckily it worked out. Opted to just go for the burn. And that, generally speaking, that tends to work out. And it certainly did there. Here we go. Transitions are coming here. It is neck and neck. Pretty close one. Anything can happen here. As again, we have no line cap, right? There's no line cap here. So as you saw, both these two can place to 29, right? They can go for a bit. So if we do happen to get past level 39, at any points after that, they will count. Man, there we go. Dirty! A Tetris for Yazin. I saw it developing, and so did she, apparently. She went for it and got it. Here we go. Transition, 413. AV has got 1 line left, is ahead real time. And we'll get the last Tetris in. We'll go to 470. So here we go. Off they run. They're going to race along level 29. You'll see how they fare here. There we go. Tetris, Yazin go to 472. Now is neck and neck real time, but if AV can take advantage of the extra lines in hand, certainly would have the pace lead. There we go. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris, go to 502. So they're gonna have to really push each other here. As AV right now, that left side is really troublesome. So certainly can roll out of it, but certainly not the board you want either. Oh, dirty! A Tetris for the AV Geek, the champ. Making it happen. As Yazin is in trouble. That L hangs on the left, and she'll be done at 503. And at 536, the Phenoms champ, the AV Geek, is good. We'll tie it up 2-2. We got ourselves a decider. GG's. There you go. Kind of a rough start, but yeah, we're in this now. We're in it deep. We got the game 5. Yeah, now our players are warmed up. They're starting to cook. Oh, I just wanted to get out of the mess. Let's just put it that way. Right? You gotta be careful with the, the word choice. Anyway, anyway, we're getting squared away. We're getting set to go here for game number 5. All right. Yazin really holding their own against the champ here. All right, here we go. Seeds being put in here. We got 2 ready, or we had 2 ready players. There, now we have 2 ready players. Here we go, game 5. Here we go. It's coming up here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And no, I don't have a stupid rhyme this time. Saving it. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for the GD stuff. All right. Of course, coming up next, it is Winter and Doodle. That'll be coming up in a little bit here after this game. Of course, that matchup will be the one to close out our first half. So, I mean, I think. Yeah, and of course, as the organizer of this event, right? Scheduling wise, I mean, I think right? I always like to kind of gauge, like, okay, how am I doing with my estimates of how long things are going to take? And I think I'm pretty good with it tonight. Right? Probably be a little bit ahead of schedule, which is, you know, but not enough to where people won't be here. So that's always what I like to see. Of course, they're on the way. All right, Winter and Doodle are waiting in the wings. So 31,000 here to begin. Yazin with a Tetris go to 54. The very early goings of this one. AV Geek at 97,000 points. So it's, all right, you kind of had some struggles early on from Yazin, right? With some couple of dead drops, right? Kind of had to get a roof going. And it's still, actually, I mean, really, it's still building on top of the resulting garbage. And she wasn't really able to clear out of, so playing off the bottom for a bit. Get the Vits on the right side as well. War crimes. Hitting war crimes out here. Oh my god, dude. This is the thing that she does. Just sets up another Vits. Just, it's usually with kind of that T-flat placement as well. As usually that's usually how she ends up setting up the Vits on the right side. It's something I've noticed. Kind of, right? It's not just someone that'll do it just anywhere. And of course, this will misdrop the L piece towards the middle of the stack. And now is going to have to burn away. There we go. The Z coming in on the left. Gonna open things up. Is gonna have to close it again. And there we go. Now he's got the long bar. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 217. 237 the score for the AV Geek. Is about a Tetris ahead. A little less than a Tetris ahead. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, you know, going into this, I did say, like, I think this is going to be an interesting match. And so far it has been, right? Certainly been pretty evenly matched as well. You know, I think maybe Yazin contending for the Phenom side. I mean, that could be, I mean, really, that I think could end up happening sooner than later. Maybe not a Clash of Champions, but perhaps even something like Revolution or Rivals, right? There we go. We got another Vits going, but no, it was going to immediately burn away. Bar did not show up. But, I mean, considering, right, who else we've got in the Phenoms division, right? We got Doozy K and Doc Pie. So I think Yazin could compete with them. You know, Shadow Knight, 20 Nano 3, you know. From what I've seen, right? At least from what I've seen of Yazin, I think she could. I think she could compete with them. Certainly, based on what I've seen today, how she's, you know, up there, you know, competing, you know, forcing a game 5 against the Phenoms champ. I mean, regardless of how this goes, I mean, that's cool. That's really cool. So, oh man, but hopefully it doesn't end like this. Way at the top right now. It gets, oh my god, barely got that long bar over. It gets the back-to-back, back 3 back Tetrises. Why not? Oh my god. I'm like, man, I'm like, no matter how this goes, I'm like, well, I say that, but it doesn't mean I want it to end like this. Oh my word. Sigh relief, I'm sure. But either way, she's out of it. She has survived the predicament. And is at 399 at a Tetris 421. So 306 lines. She's got the lead. We got about 20 lines to go to the transition. 360 is the score for the AV Geek. So again, it's got some work to do to catch up. And it's going to look to do that as we get to the 19 speed. At least try and make the transition a bit closer here. That's usually a good goal to have. I'm sure Tyler's ears perked up when I said catch up, right? I am, of course, not referring to the condiment scenario. Here we go. Level 19 is approaching. 480 for Yazin with 4 lines to go. 5 lines to go for the AV Geek. Did not go for the line spin. Is going to go for the tug. She's at 459 as we got a 500k at transition for Yazin. And 483 for the AV Geek. Here we go. This is it. It's do or die for both of our players. All right. AV Geek will retain the title no matter what, but certainly wants to let everyone know that it doesn't matter. Title match, non-title match, I'm a win. Dirty Tetris for the AV Geek. All right, like there's definitely a pride. Like, you know, these players don't like to just, you know, throw things away just because, oh, it's a non-title match, it doesn't matter, you know, right? No, they treat it just as seriously. There we go. AV's getting that left side fixed up. It's at 561. There's Longbar, another Tetris, 587. And meanwhile, for Yazin with the Tetris, it's at 638. So it's only about a Tetris and a half the difference right now. AV is definitely closest gap going into the level 19. Again, there's no line cap as we start approaching level 29 either. Right? We will not, if they get to 39, we are not stopping there. We're going to keep going until we have determined a winner. All right, so of course the upside of that is it's different from what others do, but of course downside is it means on a Monday night we could be going all night. But no, of course that is not an issue, as these two are going to keep going here. 696 the score for the AV Geek, not to be confused with the Highway. 752 for Yazin. Here we go, another Tetris Yazin. Now our players are mostly clean. AV Geek needing to fix up that left side. The Z and the T are perfect. There we go, some good burns from AV. Is just trying, man, that left side is just so jagged. That's the issue. And now is gonna get it reopened up. And there we go, long run on the right. There's a touch of 773. 822 is the score for Yazin. Still gonna keep cooking here as we start to approach level 29. Now, that first game that these two played, she got to 30 and was cooking once she got there too. So certainly would really make a statement here if she could take this one. AV Geek at 779 at a Tetris, go to 811. We're on level 26. The end game is coming, level 29. As it is getting fairly tight here. 928 now for Yazin, is trying to just pull away the best she can to really put that pressure on AV Geek and make her earn this. Tetris Yazin is one away from a max out. We could see the max out for the first time tonight. This piece is not what she's looking for right now. We go L piece for the left, is just trying to get this under control. Now the goal is to get this under control before 29 for both players. AV is in even worse trouble right now. And these bars are not coming at a good time. And that's a simul tap out. And Yazin, with an 80,000 point lead, is gonna take it 3-2. GG's. Wow. And as Yazin will tell you, yeah, that was a frame perfect simul tap out. But your winner in this one is Yazin. As not only did she make things interesting, but she actually just won, man. So certainly, like I was saying, I think we could see her in the mix for that title, the actual Phenoms title. I think sooner than later. Yeah, just getting on the phone. Yeah, get on the phone with Mr. King right now. There you go. The GG's. That is to say. All right, yeah, call your agent, because, yeah, we need to get you in the mix. But of course, what else we're gonna do, what else we're gonna get in the mix here in just a moment is Winter and Doodle, but we are gonna run a quick ad break. If you're on Twitch, of course, you wanna avoid what you're about to see. Make sure you are subscribed, whether you actually pay for it, or if you have an Amazon Prime account, you do get one free subscription to any channel once per month. So why not use the year, right? It's getting close to August, right? Why not re-up the end of the month here? Why not do it at the home for all things Classic Tetris? Well, I guess not all things. Yeah, you know what I mean. The home for Classic Tetris, right? So with that, Winter and Doodle is coming up after these messages. Slideshow incoming. right, folks, here we go. Ad break is over. That means it's time for the next matchup here on your Monday Night Mayhem. Introductions, please. The left-hand side. Here's a player who made her CTWC debut this year, 2025. And she made it in to the top 32. Had quite the run. And she's looking to show you how it's done. It's a Winter. And on the right, her opponent, player we haven't seen on friendlies in a little while. He, of course, was a gold contender at the World Championships a couple years back. And he is still playing, and he is still with it. It's a Doodle! All right, folks, there's these two heavyweights about to duke it out. Y'all know the drill. Let's do the seed thing. Oh, a double zero seed. Oh, man. OGs will remember. This would break the old school, the old school, what do you call it? Tournament cartridge. All right, when the Hydrant dude did way back in the day. All right, we got any OGs here? Yeah, but anyway, double zero, D413, that is our seed. There you go, yeah, King and Shock. Whoa, double zero? I mean, are you literally cooked? Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty warm here too, so I get it. It's no, it just honestly sucks. Honestly sucks just how warm it's been. You know, everybody talks about how great the summer is, but honestly, it really has not. It's not exactly been nice weather. It's been really overbearing heat-wise this year. Yeah, right. Do what Tyler would do, right? And go find some hotel, right? Bring your CRT and bring your whole setup. All right, we're ready to go. Winter gonna do her best not to melt as we get set for game number 1. Counting down. This heavyweight match begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, here we go. We are underway. Our final match of the first half of action here in the friendlies show for this evening, this episode of the Monday Night Mayhem. So we'll see. Will Winter cook or will she be cooked? Well, tune in to Classic Tetris, right? Twitch on TV. Man. Of course, speaking of tune in, you know, my I'm gonna have to get Raw, right? I'm gonna get Monday Night Raw open in the background at some point. I've got some folks that are actually there tonight. Right, my sister is in attendance tonight, I guess. She was like all excited like yesterday or something. Like, oh yeah, tomorrow I'm going to Monday Night Raw, right? She and you know, she and her boyfriend are there, so might have to pull that up in the background. Cause I don't know where they're sitting, but be funny, just see them way in the background. Oh, but regardless, yeah, I might have to get caught up there. That way when she inevitably calls me, it's like, dude, that was so crazy, right? Like this, or whatever happens, you know. I may just have to get that going a little bit here. But what else we have to get going is a score check, because that is part of my job here as a classic Tetris commentator each and every Monday night. We got 187 here for Winter, 111 for Doodle. As we are racing along here on this 18 speed. Yeah, oh yeah, I'll have to text her, yeah. I'll text her after this. Oh, man. But yeah, no, it's funny. Like, it's so funny. Like, when she was telling me, like, oh yeah, like me and Brendan have been watching, we've been watching, we've been watching WWE and stuff, mostly on Mondays. I'm like, oh man, so you're watching that instead of my show? No, I'd not say that, but, but they've been watching, right? They've been keeping up for a little while now, and they finally got to go, so. Man. But these two here are gonna look to go the distance. All right, these two are looking to go the distance right now. Winter with a Tetris, going to 271, is hanging on to about a 1 Tetris lead. We're about halfway to the 19. His Doodle was dancing, you saw there for a bit, but now he's switched back over. And yeah, this is what I mean. When I say that these guys are the heavyweights, these guys are definitely the heavyweights. You can tell just by how overall these two have kept their boards very clean. It's been, very... Like, there hasn't been, the fact that there's been not a lot to write home about right now is just a testament to why these two belong in the heavyweight division, right? They're very consistent. Of course, Winter was the former Phenoms champion. Right, did lose it to AV Geek back in May at the Reckoning. Right, that was, of course, Reckoning Night 1. And of course, so right now she's the number 10 contender, because there was kind of a bit going on, right? There was a bit going on between her and AV Geek. Like, whoever loses this, right, is probably just going to get moved up to the heavyweight division. And, well, turns out that was no laughing matter. That's literally what happened. So she finds herself kind of just hanging in with the top 10 of the heavyweights, right? A former Upstarts champion, a former Phenoms champion, now is kind of on that, kind of on that rise here, right? Is kind of on her way to maybe contending for the heavyweight championship one day. And of course, Doodle been in the mix for some time, right? He's played in Money in the Bank matches, right? Which, well, that one with Cole was a matchup of all time. But we don't talk about that. But, oh, what else we don't talk about? Well, actually, I'm gonna have to talk about it. Is this longbar hang on the left for Winter? Oh man, she's waiting that longbar for when the well is open. Finally, we'll get it over. And there we go. It's going to be in a much better position. But it's still not in great shape. This is a good chance here for Doodle to start pulling away as we're approaching the transition. And there we go. Nat T is going to open it up. There's the longbar. There's the Tetris. Go to 461. With 2 lines left to go to the transition. This is where you want to be. You definitely do not, even if you're rolling, you do not want a messy board going into transition. Because that can still get you. So here we go. Game 1. We're on the 19 speed. 488 for Winter. Doodle getting a little spicy here at the top. And see, this is kind of what I was talking about. You don't want this going into transition, but he's just going to have to work with it. 521 his score. Off he runs. Trying to whip these pieces over to the left side. Just get that filled in. So he's got a chance to bring this down. And there we go. Double longbar. There's the Tetris. And another one here to go to 577. And he is right back to business here. Windsor, in the meantime, less than a Tetris behind. At least she was before Doodle started scoring again. This is still a neck-and-neck game. Oh boy, Winter with a couple of hangs towards the right side of the board. Now he's gonna have to burn a bit. Oh, hangs the J. Oh, the T was gonna open it. She's still in trouble, can still live this, but no, that's not gonna happen. 6-0, the final score. And at 686, Doodle, he'll be good, and he will take a game number 1. GG's. There we go. That's game number 1 in the books. Got a board misread. Yeah, I was scared because 18 was bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Gold Duel briefcase match was so bad. So that's why we haven't done that in a while. Yeah, there you go. Insider information. Yeah, if you're wondering why we haven't done Money in the Bank in a while. It's because we're done with it. We're done with it because of this guy on the right. It's his fault. It's all his fault. Yeah, this is good. Oh man. The Winter trying to escape her oven. Alright, God, I can just imagine that as like a WWE bit. Like, is this an oven? What is going on here? Is that The Undertaker coming out of that oven? Ready for business? Oh my God! Right, like, forget the steel chair, just an oven. Oh man. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, see, she literally was trying to escape the oven. Yeah. Stand on her fan broke so she can't angle it herself. Oh my God. Yeah, fan strats. Oh my word. That's like the opposite of the first year at Pasadena, right? Last year when we were at the World Championship, we had people like Huff doing the opposite because his hands were getting cold. So there you go. We got. It's crazy, right? It's just, you know, different events, different temperatures, different conditions. But there we go. She's getting herself squared away. She's like, all right, well, it's gonna have to go. Down with it. Here we go. Game number 2. We are going to continue on in a 3, 2, 1 Tetris. And immediately we got Winter attempting to commit a war crime. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think she's that cooked to me. I mean, just saying, she's setting that up. And there we go. She's gonna get away with it too. She's gonna get away with it. Yeah, of course, his King's checking up on that queue, right? It's a good little segue. So thanks, buddy. Right. Of course, we got the second half. Right? We got the second half of this program coming up just a little bit. Got this and that and M149. All right, they're gonna duke it out. You know, a couple of people that are just kind of on their way here, right? They're newer in the Friendlies universe, and it just Tetris in general, I feel like, right? They came around a bit more recently, and so they're gonna try and duke it out. They're gonna show us what they got, and then of course what Cole would tell you is a double main event, and I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say. Right? As he'll be taking on Knight in what should be a big match. I think that'll be a pretty big match. And then our main event, right? Our literal actual main event. Another matchup. We started with Twitch TV tournament. We're going to end with Twitch TV tournament. All right? As Tyler, Grand Designs, and Toka all duke it out. I did see Toka hanging out in chat earlier, so he'll be here, right? Gotta give him. I gotta take a jab at him because, like, I have to. Like, for the one time he didn't show up recently. Yeah, one of these does not belong. Yeah, one of these things is not like the others. Yeah, Tyler has a 1.5 PV. He's cheating. Gang, he's cheating. He's playing with Tap. He's playing with Tap. And that's kind of the stipulation, right? If he wins, if for some reason Tyler wins, he cannot roll. right? Because again, the new rule, right? The new rule for the Twitch TV stuff is that you have to, anyone under a 1.2 million PB can compete. So, you know, that's just kind of an incentive. Yeah, sorry, I had a little bit of a burp on there. But anyways, we had a, you know, we were kind of thinking about it. It's like, you know, there's kind of an incentive right now with Doozy being the, you know, the previous champ. I'm not going to say current champ at this point because there just isn't one now, but, you know. We didn't want to incentivize top players to just go for it and hang on to it forever because that kind of defeats the purpose of the open division, right? I want it to be, you know, anybody under 1.2 should be able to get it, right? So that way it's still somebody, you know, it's like it can still be someone good, right? It's just, you know, but not like the best of the best. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can fit him in Raising Cane's. Yeah, exactly. That's where Tyler fits it. Or at like Popeyes or something. Actually, I'm gonna roll. Such a devious schemer. It's like, all right, you're disqualified. GD wins. Like, all right, well, I guess we're not having a match. GD wins by default. Oh man. That or Toka wins. Just flip a coin, right? Like, all right, we're gonna flip a coin. If heads, Grand Designs. All right, heads, Grand Designs wins. Tails, Toka wins. Just don't even play a match, even though you totally could at that point. Like, oh my word. M149's in the house. We've seen him in just a little bit. Ah, yes, and of course, Tyler says, stop saying the P word. They are not reopening mine. Well, there you go. That doesn't mean you can't go to Popeyes, right? Just not locally. Just not the your nearest location, or what was your nearest location. Not like there aren't other Popeyes locations in the world. And, oh, Winter in a bit of trouble here. Trying to pop out of this mess. As Doodle, oh man, Doodle not pleased. He's gonna transition at 519. He's also gonna try to, all right, he cannot believe his eyes. He's gonna try to pop out of this as well. Okay, anyway, sorry. I've already beaten a dead horse with that joke. All right, 523 for Doodle, 489 for Winter. Add attention is going to 515 into level 20. Oh man, Doodle's just fighting for his life here, making some really good burns. There we go, good square burn there down the middle. He's at 536. Oh, is he setting this up? He is. Waiting on this bar, it's not coming, so it's taking a couple burns. He's still set up. He's still set up. He can get this. Maybe. Yeah, no, he missed it! Oh my god! Come on, man! Oh, Winter. Oh man, you're good. Game number 2 belongs to you. It is tied 1-1. GG's. Oh my word. Yeah, all that. To miss it. Yeah, it's like, let this be a lesson. Don't do center wells. Oh boy, I got Oh, they're getting set for this next game. I got friggin' Tyler in my voice DMs. He is. Hold on. You're not gonna hear this. Probably. That's probably for the best. Oh man, poor Tyler. Poor Tyler. A 2-hour radius. Oh, well. I already played it. So there you go. 2-hour radius. Alright, that is how far. So Tyler has to drive at least 2 hours. But you can still do it. I mean, I'm not saying you can't. Doesn't mean you can't do it. Like, drive time is not a gatekeeper, right? Like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Alex T did in fact win the world championship with a center well. How close is Space City to Big Chicken? I will say that if you're talking, if Big Chicken, if you're referring to the Shack restaurant, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, the new fan has come in with a steel chair. Space City is in 3 weeks. Oh my god. Oh man. Not prepared for Space City in 3 weeks. God. Yeah, Mari, I know that feeling. Yeah, not be as an organizer. Wow, an organizer not feeling prepared? Nah, unbelievable. I mean, I'm supposed to be going to Columbus in less than 2 weeks from now, and not this coming weekend, but next weekend, and I don't even feel prepared for that. So, oh man, like literally yesterday, I texted my family member that lives out that way, be like, hey, can I come crash again? She's like, yeah, love that. So, so the fact that I just arranged that yesterday, like, oh my god, so I know the feeling, right? So I gotta like hit a bidwell, and actually, what else I gotta do is count these players down because they're good to go. So hang on, let's count them down. Get number 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Or Sonny's in the house. When is Sonny versus Joseph Saylor? Well, that's up to him. that's up to Joseph, man. Burb crash. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna, fly directly into her house and just crash, right? No. Yeah, so, like, literally, I just made those arrangements yesterday, right? For a trip that would be happening next weekend. So yeah, no, I know the feeling of not being prepared. Then, of course, when I run the one here, right? Out here, my local event in Detroit, right? That, I never feel prepared even the night before either. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that's entirely true. So, but anyway, so I gotta hit up Bidwell at some point, see what he needs, right, as far as help. Because I'm assuming it's him running the, because obviously at Ohio, well, not obviously, I shouldn't say that, but at Ohio, they do the modern tournaments and stuff too. Like Beast and Shen runs all the modern stuff, and usually you get Bidwell running the classic stuff. One year it was me, right, and Grand Designs and Colin, pretty much, but kind of just whoever else was there because Bidwell was sick and couldn't make it, but... And what in the world is that T there on the left side for Winter? That is not friendly. Oh, the T hangs on the left. Okay, we're gonna get some relief down the right side. That's gonna be good, but man, that is... Ooh, excuse me, that's gonna be a little rough to dig out of here. While Doodle holds on to about a 1 Tetris lead for the moment. Likely to grow here while Winter figures this thing out. Yeah. Of course, Tyler, yeah. It's like, Burb, you're full of it. Like, you were totally prepared. I mean, I don't know. I feel like by then I was mostly prepared, but definitely not mentally, because oh my god, what a day that was. But oh man. But anyway, yeah, for Ohio, like I said, I gotta hit up Bidwell or something, see what the deal is. For Columbus, that is, right? Just see what the deal is. I gotta, you know, it's gonna be, as usual, it'll be a pretty quick trip for me. It's pretty much gonna be, I'll show up the night before, leave the morning after, you know? That's kind of the nice thing, right? And that's the nice thing about all the regional events that we have, you know, sometimes, if you're lucky, sometimes they're close enough to where you don't even have to take any time off work, you know? Like, I'm taking less time off work for this than I did for the event in Detroit because I had people that were staying here, right? And I'm like, well, I don't want to work while I've got the homies here, so I'm gonna just not. I'm just gonna take some personal time, like, whatever. Fine. I have it, so may as well use it. That's right. Well, yeah, to avoid police suspicion, or in my case, to avoid staying in Ohio longer than I have to. Like, oh my god. Doodle looking to stay in this dig. Looking to not stay in this dig for longer than he has to. Gets the T-hang on the left. And gets the longboard over the left. Okay, looking like as long as he can keep that left side built out, is likely going to be okay here. Burning on the right side. Just trying to, again, he does not want to stay here longer than he has to. It's like Ohio, right? It's like Ohio for him too, most likely, right? All right, pretend you're in Ohio, right? That's my advice to you. Just pretend that this dig is Ohio. That just have that same level of desperation to leave. So we're in Matt Field Camp. Welcome in. Where is the event in Detroit? Well, the last couple years we've done it. We've hosted it at Gatekeeper Games. That's a spot out in a suburb of Detroit, known as Berkeley. That's where we have hosted it the last couple years. They've been, overall, I'm gonna just keyword here, overall, they have been very good for us. All right, I'm not going to say they have been perfect, but they have been very, very good for us. So. Oh man, Tetris Doodle will go to 490 here. We're about to transition. 447 the score for Winter. Yeah, of course, King feeling better. King feeling better. They got the Hartford stuff all sorted out. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of work, you know, for those who don't know, like my work, putting on this stuff is a lot of work. So of course we appreciate people like Carpo Hockey who have just subscribed with the Prime sub. We appreciate that very much, right? All the support for our players, our staff, all that good stuff. So here we go. Here on the 19 for Doodle. He's at 548. As we got some birds way up at the top for Winter. She has reached the transition as well, is starting to chop away at this stack. And there we go. It's got the right side reopened, still high up as the bar shows up a piece too late, but finally it shows. There's a Tetris for Winter. We'll go to 529. 598 the score for Doodle. Add a Tetris, go to 624. Who's going to try to hang on to this lead. And you can see is not set. He told you the last game, like, don't set her well. Don't do it. Right, he does not want to risk missing. Like he did with that T right there. He does not want to risk a move like that happening. And oh no, he's gonna top out right there. 628. That middle just got too high up for him to work around. The Winter in a chase down. We need 629. Is she gonna cook or is she gonna be cooked? And there we go. There's long, but there's the Tetris. One more will do it. Could just burn away at this point. Another burn. There's long, there's the Tetris for the dagger. 649, and that'll be enough for Winter to take the 2-1 lead. GG's. All right, there you go. It is now 2-1 Winter. 1 win away. Yeah, they've been so good at me, they made me cry. Yeah. Oh my god. Here we go, game number 4. It's coming up. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Burbclee, yeah. Oh my god. It's just funny because like they, yeah, no, they made me cry. Yeah, they made me cry. What do you find the event details? Well, the one for this year has already happened. We did it back in March. So definitely as we get closer to 2026, definitely stay tuned for that. Of course, you can stay up to date if you're in the C2WC Discord, which I believe, hopefully, do we have a command here? I think we do. Yeah, so stay tuned in our Discord because we'll have that information posted there for sure when we do that. But in our case, since we're not tied to any sort of convention or anything like that, we can kind of just do the event whenever. So like the first year, right? So we've done it 2 years. This year we did it in March because it happened to work out that way. Last year, last year, 2024, we did it in May. So it's just kind of, so I like to try and schedule it around when other events are happening, specifically stuff like the Illinois tournament that happens out in Champaign-Urbana at the University of Illinois, as well as the Midwest Gaming Classic, because we have an event there as well. That's our oldest Tetris event that we have, you know, and certainly one that I always like to go to, right? That's the thing. I like going to those events as well, so I try to schedule around those usually. So just you know, give you an idea, right? Kind of how that usually gets scheduled. So it might be March or May again. It might be April. It might be something else. Who knows, right? You know, it could be anything. So. But I love having that flexibility. So right now, in the meantime, so we got some Tetris going on right in front of our eyes. All right, we got 168 for Doodle, 141 for Winter. Doodle trying to get himself back on the board. And sorry, while we were talking about Doodle, I love that burn from Winter just now. That was a smart burn. That nothing else to be said. That was a really good burn. And it impressed me, so I just wanted to point it out. And do we do anything at Gen Con? Currently, no. Not currently. That's not to say that couldn't happen sometime in the future, but not currently, we don't. That's I actually haven't been to Gen Con before. It's actually one I've wanted to go to for a while, just in general, right? Not like for Tetris or whatever, but just in general. It's one I've wanted to go to because it's not too far a drive for me. Right, so yeah, no, that's what I've been wanting to go to for a while. So if someone did a Tetris event there, that certainly would be if somebody local to that area, right? Definitely, you know, it'd give you a good excuse to go there. But right now, Winter at 289. This is kind of an awkward stack, but he's making some really good tucks here. That double T tuck in particular, really nice for her stack. And now it's just gonna have to start chipping away at the right-hand side of her stack. 291 to 277. It is Winter with the lead. Is looking to close this out. Doodle looking to stay in it here as he's dassing it up here on the 18 speeds. I want to count the bullets on skin from your face cam. Yeah, it better be so good. It's like those mirrors that like when you flip them around, it like gets so close to your face. You see like every like minute detail that you wouldn't be able to see. I don't know what those are called, but like my aunt used to have one of those at her house. I just remember that being so weird. Yeah, all 11 of Tyler's all 11 of Tyler's teeth will be visible, yes. Oh, is that, I mean, okay, maybe they don't have another name. I mean, I don't know. Like, what do I know, right? It's not something I use, so it's... Oh, you know, I don't know. What do I know? And, oh, Doodle, what I do know is that Doodle's had a rough misdrop, but was, he kind of was upset you saw there at first, but then realized, oh, wait, I could just skim this. I was like, oh, wait, we're fine. Crisis averted. Oh, man, meanwhile, speaking of misdrops, we got Winter making misdrops as well, so this is... Trying to get this clean. Now's the time. All right, as we have the 19 transition coming up, 461 the score for Winter. It's gonna reopen that right side for the Tetris, but now has got to fix up this left side, and we'll do it with just a couple quick skims. Or actually, no, still has the hole on the right side. So, gotta get that resolved. We got 10 lines to go to transition. It's neck and neck. Doodle gonna take the lead with the Tetris right there. Yeah, right, Birb? Not a makeup aficionado? What a shock. Shock. That is unbelievable. I know. All right, here we go. 547 for Doodle at the transition. Winter at 516. And there we go. Another touch here to go to 540. So off they run. Winter looking to put this one away. Doodle looking to hang on to this lead and force a game 5 here. There we go. Tetris Doodle, 580. Doodle has a bit of an awkward board on that right side. There we go. That L gonna help quite a bit here. And there was another one kind of for that awkward tuck, but it's awkward, but it does fill in, right? Spots that are gonna eventually need to be filled in as he hangs a long bar to the left. That T placement was kind of rough too because he didn't have a spot for the pieces that came after it. There we go, long run on the right. That's gonna help. Not a Tetris, but it's gonna give him relief. And right now that's more important. Dirty Tetris for Doodle. He's like, no, I'm gonna Tetris it up too, but it's not gonna matter because he's done at 618. All he do is chuckle as he knows that was brutal. And at 632, Winter has got it done at 3-1. GG's. Charlie, wake up, my friend. There we go. That is Winter getting it done. Well, if you want to play this out, yeah, why not? We got a minute. So, of course, up next it is going to be M149 and this and that. So, that if either of those names describe you, make sure you are ready to go. We can keep this show moving. But in the meantime, we'll watch the victory lap here from Winter. It's earned. It was earned. I mean, 790, I mean... I don't know about PB range or anything, but like, you know... Well, I guess anything's PB range if you play enough 29, right? But... You know. Certainly good, you know, show us a good game here. Again, it may as well. Yeah, right. Imagine I say that and then she just gets a rebirth right now. I'd probably still be like, no, my precious schedule, my schedule. Right. We're so far behind. I gotta be in bed. Nah, I mean, if it was like that, I wouldn't even care. No, we'd still get, actually no, we would still get done before 10 p.m. because everyone else would just completely crap the bed, so. We'd see some caca. That is to say. Nice, we got a max out, just barely. We barely got the max out here. All right, here we go. Another long run, another Tetris. See what she could do. Okay, so she ain't getting cooked. Oven weather, no problem. Of course, while she's finishing up her victory lap here, as you're enjoying the tunes, right? If you're enjoying the tunes, make sure to check out Carl Casey, my goat, at White Bat Audio. All right, you can check that out wherever you find your tunes. All right, there he is, the homie. Whoa, dude, yeah, dude. Whoa, Carl Casey. All right. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, he's my goat, man. I don't know why that was my impression for Noodle. That's definitely, I've heard him talk. That's definitely not what he sounds like. Oh, man. Oh, man, we were kidding. Oh. Like, bro, it's not... Yeah, right, yeah, if only he survived, he would have had it easily. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh my god, no way. No way. No, man. That would have been cool. That would have been really cool if she got that. Oh man, alright, let's do the thing. Here's your winner, chicken dinner. This cat, Winter, has got it done. 3-1. GG's. Very well played. That was a fun match. So thank you both for playing. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna bounce around. Your hands in the air like you just don't care. You misspelled with it. Yeah. All right. All right. Oh, get it, guys, because it's one letter up. Okay, anyway, this and that and M149. They're coming up next. Oh, man. Also, has the curse moved on to Monday Night Mayhem? No, it's moved on to Square Up in the form of OBS issues. Just ask Ian Keith. So, anyway. But what's not so cursed is the fact that we're going to have that matchup coming up next. GG's. BRB. Oh, that's not the... Whatever, that's fine. Should I do... Base cam? I mean, it's not required, but we definitely encourage it. So, anyway, I'm gonna go set up. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. It is time, everybody, for your second half of this episode of the Monday Night Mayhem. Rob Norton's here just in time so we can get this going. On the left-hand side is a player who is showing his face for the first time on the Monday show, at least. As he is all prepped, he is sitting chill, he is pondering quite a bit, and he is ready to go. It's a this in that. And on the right, his opponent, the young gun whose ears perked up when I brought up Ohio. He is, of course, ready for the fight. And he's gonna show this and that how it's done. It's a M149. All right, players, let's do the thing. The Burb Seed. It is pinned in the Twitch chat for our players. 10433F. Oh, and look who else is here just in time for our second half. Shen's in the house. Is here at his favorite show. His favorite show of all time. There's a letter in there. Would your world have just imploded if would your world have imploded if it was like 3-0 or something at the end? Oh my word. Yes, okay, well there you go. So, okay, see, this and that. You have a cheat code now for next time. Next time you play M149, just make sure whatever seed they generate, that your restreamer generates, whether it's me or someone else, right? Like, make sure it has a letter in it, or it doesn't have a letter in it, right? A number-only seed, right? He is just giving you a cheat code. Oh man, so there we go. You got the seed pin, so players, whenever you are good to go, if you could give me the word, right? We'll kick off our second half here. Man. And of course, Cole is here. I forgot I had a match. How could you forget? You were here earlier. All upset because you're powering. What do you mean you forgot you had a match? What are you talking about? The last like hour and a half you forgot. This guy. Oh man. All right, so players, if we could get our warm-ups wrapped up here, if we could get this thing going, it'd be appreciated. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's Dog's fault. Yeah, I did see he was CTM qualin', but... like, come on. Alright. And we are ready to go. Oh, yeah, it looks like just confirmation that we're doing 18 all the way from this and that. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, you guys can work that out amongst yourselves. Alright. And it's confirmed. Alright, so we are doing 18 all the way. So, GLHFs, here we go. Game number one, let us begin in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Scooch you over a little bit. About there. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, so you can see his face in its full glory. All right, here we go. We got the S and the square and the J and the L. So there we go. We got ourselves the same pieces coming in the same order. Welcome in, Mr. Adventure Dave. Are they lagging or am I lagging? Well, there's actually a little bit of internet delay, between when I say 3, 2, 1 Tetris and when they start. There's usually at least a little bit of delay, even though they do start just whenever they see Tetris in chat, because the chat's quicker than when I say it. But so if that's what you're referring to, yeah, there's generally going to be a little bit, a few seconds, right, of delay on stuff like that. So like when they your score updates, it's usually a few, they have to keep in mind, it's usually a few seconds behind. Oh, this and that. Oh, hang on. Might be a pretty quick score update here. Oh, what a long bar flat burn. That was a good setup, but did not pay off. Was unable to get anything else over the left side. And that's what I have to tell you. Warm-up's done.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
There you go. It's M149 taking game number 1. And of course, we don't do anything crazy with our seeds, right? Just as a reminder for, it's just a general reminder, right? We just increment the first 2 digits, right? We don't gotta randomize the seed every friggin' time, because that's just too much work for me. My brain already does not work very well in general. So after I've been working my main job all day. So here we go. We're ready to go. Game number 2. These guys know the drill, so let's count them down. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Norg. Yeah. Ahem. Alright, well, Norg is its own thing, I feel like, I always just think of like CTM, right, where they, or Van will regenerate a new seed every single time, and I'm just like, I'm just not that smart for that. I'm just not smart enough for that. I just lack any brain capacity at this point in the day. So, right, I guess I was at a wedding over the weekend. I was joking with some of the people there. I'm like, out of the 4 of us, right, we just have like this one collective brain cell, and it is not my turn with it. I think the same is true today with all, like, I don't know, however many of us are here, right? Each of which I appreciate very much, but we're just all collectively sharing the brain cell, And I don't know if it's ever my turn with it. So. Oh man, 117 for this and that. Off to a much better start than the last game, much cleaner. 55,000 points here for M149. It's clean as well, it just has had to burn more. And it's also a few lines behind, keep in mind. Very early in this game number 2. So this and that already looking like it's starting to bounce back. And speaking of which, Winter wondering, is it just me or does he kind of look like Vince Clemente? I would say vaguely. I don't know about like totally, like, wow, he totally does, right? But I could maybe see a vague resemblance. Almost more like, honestly, he almost looks more like, he looks like anybody in this community. He looks more like Barrett to me, honestly. Like, if anything, I think he more closely resembles Barrett. But that's just me, right? He resembles anybody, right? Of course, Barrett, a longtime member of this community, audio man. He is the audio man at the World Championship. Right, so whenever something happens with the audio, it's his fault. No, no, he does really good work, and we love you, Barrett. Oh man. M149, I'm sure, loves the fact that he hit that Z-spin. He's going to get a Tetris for the reward. He'll go to 187. Is back by about 100,000 points, though, is this and that's at 282. He's been, that game 1, definitely. Warm-up is done. He is in a groove now. There we go. Long right on the right. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 307. So, yeah, very, very efficient game here. I mean, seriously, pretty much the polar opposite of what we saw the last game. Seriously, like they say, the early top outs, it can get anybody. Nobody's immune. Right? Nobody's immune from early top outs. We've seen some decent players end up in getting 0 points, right? Like in a game before, so. And, but right now, hang on. He's got this rough left side. Okay, barely gets that J over. I wasn't sure if he was gonna be able to get it over that S piece. But now this board's getting a little bit complicated. That T, flipping that was the right call. I think it's gonna work out. But, oh, let's see. Okay, yep, it's gonna go flat J burn. There's the S piece. Where's the bar for the left? There it is. Will not burn anything, but that J gonna open it up. Very nicely done. And there's the long bar. There's the Tetris. He'll go to 365. And will maintain just south of a 100,000 point lead over M149, who's at 273. Wow, very good sequence. That was a very good sequence there. And that's how he's been hanging on to this lead, right? I'm sorry, it's just this has been in my head lately, as Chris Collinsworth might tell you, Now here's a guy who knows what he's doing, knows how to downstack efficiently. Oh man. 437 here for this and that as we are got a center wall going in the middle of his board. We got about 30 lines to transition. 347 for M149. Again, it's been keeping, I mean, really, this board's been staying relatively clean. It's just had to burn a line. And right now, though, oh, hang on. Right now, he's got a couple bar dependencies. He's going to fill one in right there. And now it's just a question of, like, how do you handle this at this point, right? It kind of got bursted with some squares. Yeah, this board is just not in the best shape, but gets that second dependency open just in time. There's a long bar down the middle. That's going to give him some much-needed relief ahead of the 19 transition, as it is fast approaching. 10 lines to go. This and that having himself a pretty solid game here. He's at 517. And here we go. 521 is the transition. M149 at 391. And it's going to go ahead and just burn in 393. So off they run. We're on 19. Here we go. Got M trying to get out of this little mess. I mean, he's been burning for a little while. He's been burning for a little while, but the good news is for him, he's been surviving, right? So he's certainly, I mean, anything can happen, especially if we're on the 19 speed, and, you know, it can really, because we got some DAS action going on. I mean, that could throw anybody off at any given moment. Right now, this and that left side needs some attention. That long bar gonna give it the attention it deserves. And there's a Tetris down the middle to reopen that right side. 587 to 408 is starting to continue to build on this lead. But now with that, M149 is just burned out of the mess, and now he's got to get rebuilt for that. Get that Tetris flowing again. But unfortunately had to make a hole towards the middle of the stack. And, oh man, gets that L piece to the left side. You could see the camera shake with that one. Oh my God. He is locked in right now. Very far behind in points, but it's not over till it's over. He's still got a chance here. He's got a few levels left to go to try and make something happen. He's set up. There's long bar. There's the Tetris for M149. He's back in business. 460 to 650. That's a 200,000 point deficit right now. So this will be tough to come back from. But again, it's 19. Anything can happen. But he definitely is going to want to step on it here if he wants a chance to give himself the best odds of potentially coming back before 29. And we are now starting to run out of time here. We're on level 24. We're getting hit over the head with squares right now. And yeah, you can see he's just starting to, he's just starting to set up down the middle, but oh, the bar comes too late. And he has just been suffering pretty much the entire way through 19. He hasn't been completely scoreless, but man, it's just so tough. So he's gonna try and get this back into a manageable height. And at this point, now it's just the question, do we build on top? No, he's gonna burn this away. We got level 26 coming up for him. This and that already there with over a 200,000 point lead. So at this point, he's just got to make sure he stays alive. There we go. Another Tetris to expand the lead. M still cannot seem to find his way out of this mess. Oh man, it's just so brutal. Gets the bar for the relief. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's much he can do at this point, but I mean, you gotta give him credit. I mean, the fact that he has just suffered through this for the whole way through, right? Like he made, you know, he made this and that go to the end, right? And sometimes you take that, right? Yeah, unlock rolling right now. Oh man. Oh, we'll see the end of this. This and that will get to 29 at 8:19. Can M149 get one more before we get there? He's got 2 lines. Come on. Come on. Oh no, he burns! And he's still going on 29. Hold on. Ah, it's gonna be also run. All right. Got a few extra lines. Why not? Oh my god. Oh, this and that in 8:19. That is. That's more than enough. I tell you what, that's more than enough. He will. Wait, was this game 1? Hold on. Oh yeah, this is game 2. No, this is game 2. I forgot the Euro top out. I already forgot that happened. Game 2 is over. We're tied 1-1. I'm like, wait a minute. This is the first game? No, I forgot we had the Euro top out. Oh my god. See, it goes to show how much my brain is working today. This is what I mean. It's not my turn with the brain cell. It's your turn with, yeah, I guess Mom said it was your turn with the brain cell.
It's not fair. Mom said it was my turn with the brain cell.
BirbWizard scored 400. Yeah. Whew, had to make sure to hydrate after that. I recommend you all do the same, because my goodness. Oh. M149 just shaking it off. Yeah, of course. This and that just straight up just gave up at 29. It's like, whatever. I have such a large lead anyway. Oh, man. All right, we're ready to go. Game number 3. It's coming up. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's Tetris. All right, of course, we got at least 2 more games take place here. You know, if we shortest set we can see is a 4-game series at this point. Yeah, we are underway. Yeah, of course, Winter. Her mom got her own, a brain cell of her own. So we don't have to split the singular brain cell as much. There we go, just take it, Winter just freeing us of that burden. Oh, man. Man, that was a fun game too, man. That was, you know, maybe not for M149, but, you know, it was... No, I don't know. He seemed to be a good sport about it, so maybe it was, but but you know, we got all the way to 29. I mean, and those are the kind of games like they're still entertaining, right? And again, I gotta give him props for at least just trying to survive that for so like literally like the last like 20 lines before transition throughout like the entire rest of the game, except for like one Tetris. I think there was like one Tetris the entire rest of the game, you know. So it's brutal, but like that just happens sometimes, you know, where you think you've got the solve, right? And then no, you don't have the solve. Like it just throws the one piece you can't use. Can't say I haven't been there, right? Right, that happened to me one year at the World Championship. It was the silver bracket, and actually it was the last game of the silver bracket. I'm pretty sure it was game 5. I think it was the last game of the whole tournament, and just got into this crazy dig like halfway through transition, and it was like right at transition, and I just could not get out of it until like level 27, and I was like, well. Yeah, so that is to say, that happens. That just happens sometimes, you know. But still tied. We're 1-1, right? So that is to say, he's still got a shot here, right? That's certainly not going to be the, you know, make or break moment, right? And at least not necessarily. I guess it could be, but not necessarily. Right now, he's in it right now. 174 is his score. He'll add a Tetris here. Go to 197 through 50 lines. 258 here for this and that. So he's got about a Tetris and a half lead. As is again playing a pretty efficient game. Oh, the perfect clear, the fist bump too. He knows. Oh man, that's gotta feel good. Yeah, it's like you said what? Oh my word. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you survive long enough to misdrop another piece. It just repeats. It's like, oh, you don't have a spot for a square? Like the one time the entire game you don't have a spot for a square. Right? It just keeps giving you more of them. And I'm just like, oh, great. It's like, great. Thanks, game. Very cool. Oh, yeah. No, I feel that. Like I said, that's just, you know, it's our common, it's our shared experience here in the Tetris world. So, oh, hang on. M is in some trouble here. Oh, man. That bar did not come quick enough. The SP's gonna hang, and he'll be finished at 271. Oh, man. And at 360 no-scope. This and that is good. And he'll take the 2-1 lead. Oh, man. All right, there we go. That's. And I wonder. Okay, no, he's not. I think maybe he was thinking about playing it out. Then that sequence, he's just like, no, I'm not gonna do it. There we go. A little hydration. Yeah. Hey, this is not even agreeing. Like, yeah, that was a rough sequence. That happens too. But what else happens is a countdown here because game number 4 is about to commence. Here we go. A 3, a 2, 1, a Tetris. All right, coming up next, after the conclusion of this match, whether after this game or whether we have one more. All right, we could have one more after this. But coming up next is going to be Cole and Knight. They're going to go one-on-one. We start to get close to closing out our evening here. All right, it's going on 9 p.m. Eastern here in the East Coast of the United States. All right, so of course I appreciate everyone's been here all night long, hanging out. Hope you guys have been, you know, like I said, hope you guys have been having a good Monday, and hope that things have been good here too. All right, and I think I've been having some fun. I've been having fun here. But of course, we got a couple matches left to go after this. Again, as mentioned, the Cole and Knight match after this one, and then our triple threat match. Again, we're closing out with another matchup for the Twitch TV title tournament. All right, we're gonna start it just how we began. Right now, these two looking to get this game going here. They're looking to get into a nice groove. This and that's been playing solid these last couple games. All right, again, ended with an 800K, right, at the end of that game number 2. All right, well, it was just ended up being a dominating performance. All right, but right now they're neck and neck. This and that at 139 through 27. It's at 149 with about a 1 Tetris lead right now. He's at 160. But yeah, there we go. So I think M seems to have, at least so far, seems to have found his groove here, right? Because you saw like those first couple games, like he was playing obviously he was playing from behind like that second game, right? Like, but even besides that, even before then, right? He, was kind of playing a bit slow, taking a lot more conservative burns than I think maybe he normally would have, during the early games. I think he was just trying to feel things out. But now, I mean, he seems to have found his groove. And right now, look at this. They're tied at 210. So this is looking like it's going to be a good one. As we are just south of 50 lines through this game number 4. Yeah, there you go, Misadventure Days. It's SoCal for the win. Well, it certainly is a win for you, right? Because that is where the World Championship takes place nowadays, right? The Tetris World Championship. Just had that, you know. I think I've seen your name around for a little while, right? So, sure, yeah, I'm sure, as you probably know, right, it takes place out in sunny Pasadena. Right, we just had that back in June, so certainly we'll be, barring anything crazy happening, right? I would imagine. I would imagine we'll be back there next year as well. So. Right now, ooh, this and that. Ooh, boy. An awkward board for the Z piece. There just wasn't a spot for it to go. Right? Not even sunny Pasadena could have saved that board, but this and that sure can, at least so far. All right, he's at 295 right now. He's trying to navigate his way out of this mess. I think missed an adjustment that maybe could have made, but it was a little bit more advanced. Or he's at 298. All right, he can go back and check the VOD later and see what the heck I was talking about. Like, Burb, what are you on right now? What are you on about over there? You're yapping. What are you yapping about? Well, he can go back and look later. But right now, though, he's at 306. 395 is the score for M149. M also with a bit of burning to do. Yeah. And he's like, yeah, Burb, quit your yapping. Let me play. Like, shut up. Stop overanalyzing every little thing that I do, please. Oh, man. Tetris M149, he'll get a 423. He is maintaining about a 70,000 point lead for the moment here, as we're about 40 lines from the transition. You see that speed increase per always. Yeah, of course, Winter's got a fun fact, right? Fun fact. She's pretty sure she has a losing record to Martz. Oh, man, and we're going to have to check the archives on that one. There's no way, right? I mean, how big is the sample size here? Like, have you played him a lot, or is it like you've played him once and you happen to lose? Because, like, that was me for a while, right? Or I had played one, it was like 5 years ago, right? I played, it was one of my first matches ever, right? It wasn't even on friendlies. That's the funniest part, is it wasn't even on friendlies. It was, before friendlies was really a thing. You know, it was before it was even really a big thing. And, you know, it was on Deathmatch, right? It was on Tetris Deathmatch, hosted by my man Ronkley, right? That was my introduction to Ronkley, right? But no, I played Martz, lost. Then I played King and won, right? And ended up really getting into a nice groove, right? I was like a 500 game player. So if it's like a small sample size, like I can see that, because I didn't play Martz again for years. I didn't play him again for quite a few years. And oh, the fun fact is actually no longer a fun fact. It's actually a fun lie at this point. It is not truth. It was untruthful information. Not knowingly so, but it was untruthful information. As we got transition 619 for M149. Oh yeah, he has found his groove now. 545 for this and that. As we are off and running here on the 19 speed. Man, oh man. This is getting spicy here. M needing this win to force a Game 5 decider. This and that wanting to shut it down right now. Again, two very solid transitions. And oh, M with a couple hangs. Oh, he overshifted the bar, but gets another one. He might be able to survive this. Oh, with that square. No, the square gonna hang. He can't believe it. But this is not over yet. This and that gets in Tetris, but he still needs some points. He needs 659. If he can get to 659, he can end the series right here. He's got to do it before 29. He's got some time, and it's certainly doable, but he's got to get this under control. Man, and honestly, props to him for surviving that. That was a very precarious situation, too. You can see M149 freaking out, like, whoa, how'd he get that? You know, that's all you can do. You just sit intently and wait. We'll see how this and that handles this. He's taking some doubles here. He's at 609. So another 50,000 points. This, again, definitely doable at this phase. But you can see he's just taking his time, playing it safe. Just wants to make sure he's alive to get the points. So he's gonna old man it a little bit. But, you know, sometimes that's the right play. Right? Obviously, it's situational, but I think in this situation, that's probably a good call. Let's see. He's going to burn that away. There's a nice square for the double. You kind of saw that the double wide dependency starting to get larger. We're at 629. We need another. So a Tetris at this point will do it. Like, if he ends up setting one up, he's well past the point where, or not well past, but he is past the point where a Tetris is enough. Go ahead and take another double. 640. We need another like 15,000 points or so here. Again, 659, the target. Well, 26, so he's running out of time, but he doesn't really need that many more points. But certainly, yeah, he's just taking it brick by brick, line by line. Not want to chance anything here. 654. 5. Double 58. And there it is, 660. That's enough. And this and that has got it done. 3-1. GG's. Charlie. There you go. Very well done on the chase. I mean, again, he had to survive that crazy board at level 21. He barely got that Tetris, and that enabled this win right there. Very nicely done. And now the game's not gonna let him victory lap. Wow, that's no fun, but that's all right. What is fun is this and that is your winner, a chicken dinner. He's got it. Got the game of the match in pretty dramatic fashion. GG's. Wow. Yeah, Jordan, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, man. But what else I can see in our schedule of events, that is that we got a couple more matches to go. So coming up next, it is going to be Cole and Knight. They're going to duke it out in what should be a very electric matchup. But before that, we're going to run a quick ad break. All right, everyone's favorite ad break here. So again, if you want to avoid that, of course, Carpool Hockey is going to avoid this ad break that you're about to see. Right, as they have subscribed with Prime, right? You can subscribe with Prime if you got an Amazon Prime account. Again, it's the end of the month. Probably a good time to re-up, right, if you're thinking about it. So you can avoid, you get all these fun emotes, all this fun stuff, support the staff, the players, and of course you can avoid this ad break that you are about to see. So we'll BRB with Cole and Knight after these messages. All right, folks, here we go. Ad break is over. That means it's time for our next matchup here at the Monday Night Mayhem. We got just a couple more left to go for you before we close out for the night. And this one, I think, is going to be an instant classic. Introductions, please. The left-hand side is a top 32 finisher at this past year's Classic Tetris World Championship. And he ended up going on what was a very thrilling matchup against Miles the Frickin' Great. And he has showed us this year, these last couple of years, he can go toe-to-toe with just about anybody. Tonight, he represents Tyler's favorite place, the Raising Cane's. It's the Coal Bucket. And on the right, my voice is cracking. On the right-hand side is a player who is ready for the fight. Certainly has been on the rise all year long. Also, we've also made top 32 at the World Championship. There's so much Tetris that I can handle that I don't even remember exactly how that one went. But she's been on the rise and, of course, is well known for her clips of these digs that have been going crazy. You can get out of just about anything you throw at her. It's Heyo Knight! All right. Let's get our seed going. Here we go. Oh man, why didn't we get this the last time? Oh my god. We could have killed M149 with this seed. 070407, all numbers. M149 would have imploded. Oh my god, come on, man. Yeah, that is a seed of all time. That's yeah, would not play the player. Nah, you know what? Cursed or not? Nah, we just go. Like, screw it. We don't have the cursed from Euro friendlies anymore, so I'm happy to bear the responsibility of some of that. It's just getting squared away here. Yeah, calling a 73-piece round about 20 lines in. All right, hold on. Somebody, hold on. Who? If there's a mod here, we gotta do. We do a poll right now. Will this be? We want to use channel points. Will a drought happen at about 20 lines in? Okay, and Cole has let us know the players. Okay, the players are just letting us know. Yeah, the players have agreed that they are doing a 39 line cap, but they're not actually putting the line cap in case of a mull-in, right? In case the game goes like really crazy, you might get like a world record or something, you know? So that is all fine and dandy with me. All right, like I said, I always say here in friendlies we don't do a line cap. That's just by default. If the players agree to it, it's fine. Yeah. Yep, we're just taking the scores going into 39. So no further points will count. Right? At least not for the match. Right? Like if it's a mull-in, that's different. Right? It's essentially a 39 halt. Except without literally using the feature. No, there we go. Oh, that's why I called that. All right. Gotta get the cheat code. He's got his own cheat code. Marks has got Kaka hat. Cole has got the Yoshi hat. I don't know what that means, but here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I need to like cute you over here. Like you were like, I almost need to shrink this. Hang on. We're gonna do some live editing, please. Or like rather ginormous. There we go. Oh, wait, nope, I cut off too much. Make it a little bigger, hang on. We are professionals. I'm trying to not get his head blocked off by this board. Like, but then, you know, you kind of see too much behind the scenes. So I'm just sorry, Yoshi. I gotta cut Yoshi's head off a little bit. Or I can do this. There, we're gonna just cheat. There we go. All right, that's better anyway. So, right, just want to see Cole's face, right? Want to see his lovely face. All right, at least most of it. So here we go. We are underway. That is, yeah. Still, you gotta be a little bit higher up. You gotta be. I'm like, you know, I'm still not happy with that. So there we go. All right, whatever. It's fine. All right. 64,000 here for Cole. He's been burning quite a bit early on. 117 for Knight. Again, a couple players that have had really good runs at the World Championship this year, just back in June. That was a really fun weekend. And as I'm sure you can tell by the fact that I don't remember every single stat about it, too much for me to handle. Too much for me to handle. Yeah, oh, look who's here. Tetris for Mario's here. What's up, man? Yeah. That's right. Yeah, better late than never, man. Right? Hey, you're here. You're right on time, man. You're right on time. All right, we got 2 more matches left to go, including this one, right? We got this match, which I think is gonna go the distance, right? These two very top caliber players. Right, and of course, the main event after this, right? The main event. Right, a triple threat match for a spot for a shot at the Twitch TV Championship. Right, it's got the title tournament going on right now. Right, we have the title tournament going on, so of course that's going to be Grand Designs, Tyler, and Toka in what is sure to be an all-time matchup. Right, a matchup of all time. You know. So the winner of that match later on is going to advance to the next round of the tournament. We saw earlier tonight, Chaotic Hazel also has advanced to the next round of the tournament. I think they're on if I'm remembering correctly, I think it's opposite sides of the bracket, but we'll get into that later. We'll get into that as we get to that match. But right now, though, we're about halfway to transition to this game number 1. Players have been pretty clean. Cole's been having to do more birding, and as such is behind by about 100,000 points. He's at 278 now with that Tetris. 351 for Knight has just been very efficient all game long. Oh, it is the same side? Okay. All right. Oh, Knight barely got that lumber over. Oh my god. Aish. Yeah, there you go. Tyler already called his shot. I will beat her in round 2 and win Bagel. Wait, Tyler wants to win a bagel? Hold on. Wait a minute. Is this your way of saying you actually want a bagel? Oh my word. Oh, okay, well. Bread is bad. I don't like bread. Right, so don't ever, oh, dirty! A Tetris for Knight was sitting up there for a little while, got the bar she needed. There we go, another Tetris, go to 482. We are getting ready to transition, oh my word. All right, so don't ever tell Tyler, let's get this bread, because he's not gonna be interested. Yeah, I for one happen to like bagels, but I'm also a sane human being, so you know that's. Wait, Scooty thinks bagels suck? What? What is happening? What is happening right now? Tyler, I get. Oh, Knight! Oh, Knight in such disbelief that she got distracted. Probably. That's just gonna be my headcanon. That might not actually be what happened, but that's my headcanon. Knight is in some trouble up at the top. Oh my word. Like, I get Tyler, but it's... Oh, my word. 543, her score transition. She's got a shot to survive this still. We'll get the bar needed. Oh, my word. Yeah, she is still just fighting for her life. She does still have the lead. She built up a lead early, and, you know, as annoyed as she is that she covered up that well just as the bar showed up, has got to be pleased that she's been able to hang on to that lead, but Cole is hot on the heels now. He's at 546. His board kind of getting high up too. He's just taking the right burns. He's got the right side reopen. For the lead. There's the Tetris to go to 578. Knight, in the meantime, is trying to get back in it. She's ahead in lines too because she transitioned earlier. So there we go, 600 to 581. It is Knight with the real-time lead. Now Cole is gonna have to navigate some burns here on level 21. Had some rough drops there. Oh my word. What a game, this is game one. The bagels are too powerful. That's it. Man. All right, somebody call Einstein Bros, man. It's like... Okay. All right, that was not it. That was dumb. That was so dumb. All right, 599 for Cole. 696 for Knight. Knight's at level 24. We'll add Tetris go to 726. Oh my word. All right, it's like, do I make the Across the Spider-Verse joke again? Anyway. All right, Tetris Cole, we'll go to 646. He's back at level 24 again, is about 10 lines behind at any given moment here. As, oh, look who's here. Savage Octagon to the house, just in time for what has been a crazy game one of this matchup. We got another match after this as well. So thanks for coming in. What's up, everybody? 869 is the score for Knight. As the jazz music stopped. There we go. Please discontinue stopping. There we go. 874 to 721. It is Knight with the lead. We're fast approaching 29. The players have agreed. Players have agreed to a level 39 line cap, except without a literal line cap, without it being technologically imposed, right? They're just, you know, they're just going to basically just, hey, please stop at 39. No points after that are gonna count. Just in case we have like a mullet, someone's going like really crazy or something. Something crazy happens. Right, and they want to try to get a PB or a world record or whatever, so. Here we go, level 29 for Knight, 953. Add a Tetris, go to 990. Who's got almost a 200,000 point real-time lead over Cole, but Cole with a few lines in hand before level 29. There we go, another Tetris Cole. He'll go to level 29 at 879. Here we go. It is now time for some 29 play. It is going to be a battle, of course. We do have a cap at 39. Oh, hold on. It's going to be if we get there, though. Cole's board is starting to spiral out of control. Gets the line to that left side. Oh, my God. Okay, okay. Oh, but hangs an S on the left. That's going to be even tougher to survive. And it's not going to happen. 895, the final score. He's done at level 30. Much to the relief of Knight, because she just had a pretty rough misdrop. And at 889 is good. Got the max out and the win. And she will take game number 1. GG's. Oh my God, and everyone's still, the bagel debate has continued while actually cracked Tetris has been happening. Just got everybody debating bagels. What have I done? You hit me with a bagel. Fine. All the bread. It's a baguette. Ho ho ho. God, I feel like it's like this feels like it's like Kevin Harlan the one time when I forget what game it was, like years ago. It's like, why would there's a chicken wing on the court? Why would someone throw away such perfectly good food? Like, or whatever it was. Such a delicious. It was like a chicken wing or something. Like, if anyone knows, if you know what I'm talking about, right? Hopefully someone. Like, I hope this guy that picked it up off the court eats it. Oh my god. What is going on? Okay, Gilded understands. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, okay, good. I'm glad somebody remembers that. Like, that was, I just remember watching that just laughing hysterically. Like, what is going on? Oh, man. There we go. Knight's ready to go. Cole's getting himself squared away. Probably just need to yell at Tyler about food and then for microwaving food that says do not microwave. But what we're not gonna microwave is game number 2. I don't know what that means, but here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So dumb. Yeah, apparently he's been getting, ooh, excuse me. He's been getting chicken from Sam's. It explicitly says, like, how have you not got food poisoning from that? Oh, of course you don't get food poisoning from that. And meanwhile, I go out to eat once and I'm like spending the entirety of the next day in the bathroom. Like, come on, man, it's unreal. Oh, man. Oh, look who else is here just in time. The virtuoso himself, Matt Martin, is here. What's up, man? You're just in time for game 2 of this matchup and also for food discussion. So welcome it all. Got a couple more matches left tonight. We got the rest of this one. And of course we've got a tournament going on to determine who's going to be our next Twitch TV champion. Our open division. Right? So we'll have a triple threat match after this one. That's going to decide who advances to the second round of that tournament. It's going to be between Tyler, Grand Designs, and Toka. I think that one's going to be entertaining. Maybe not for the right reasons, but I think it's going to be entertaining. So, thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. I'm glad that you could make it. And of course, we'll see you on Wednesday. Right, speaking of which, you know what? Yeah, actually, man, this is a good segue, right? This is a good segue, so thank you for that. Make sure to tune in here Wednesday, right? If you're looking for more fun Tetris action going on this week, make sure to tune in this Wednesday for the next episode of the Best of 99 series, a weekly series throughout the rest of the summer, taking place. King and Bidwell on the call for that, as Matt Martin continues his quest against Batfoy, right? Partying like it's 2019. All right, make sure to check that out. They're gonna play 9 games, and it's always a fun show. I think it started at 9 p.m. Eastern usually, so in about 48 hours, right? Make sure you're here at the Home for Classic Touches for that. There you go. Yeah, see, Matt knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing with that raid. Had to give himself the cheap plug, right? It's Obama medal. That's what it is. But at any rate, Tetris Knight will go to 329, 290 the score for Cole. We are about halfway to the 19 transition. Players are playing pretty clean, so it's a close one, right? They're just doing what they got to do. Dom the Tom in the house. I don't know why, but I kind of want pretzels. I almost got pretzels the other night. I was out at the mall with actually it was someone who some of you know, Jakey Winks. I was out with Jakey Winks the other night, and Went to the mall and I smelled it. I'm like, what is, I know this smell. I'm like, I hadn't been to the mall in quite a while, right? And I'm like, oh, it's the pretzels. Like, it was Auntie Anne's. I'm like, man. But I just had dinner, so I'm not really hungry. Like, so I almost got them. But I'm like, no, I just had dinner. Like, I literally, elsewhere in the mall, had just eaten dinner. Like, literally like 2 minutes before that. But I did get them. I did actually get them while I was on my way home from CTWC, right? Because I was at the, my layover was at the Salt Lake City airport. Beautiful views. Beautiful views, by the way. Gotta say. Not a bad place to be stuck for 3 hours. But I did get Auntie Anne's while I was there, though, because I'm like, okay, if I'm stuck here for 3 hours, gotta do it. Gotta do it. But we're at 100 lines. We are 30 lines away from the 19 speed, 475 to 495. It is Knight with about a 1 Tetris lead at the moment. As they're just trading the lead back and forth, so we are neck and neck here. Pretzels are bad. Oh my god. You know, it never ceases to amaze me. Like, I shouldn't even be surprised. I should not be surprised. But yeah, I find myself not so much surprised, but just baffled at how this man's lack of taste in food is even possible. And just normal food. In normal food, you know? Like, it's like, I don't know. Like, oh my god. Like, anytime I bring up Tyler to someone, like, at some point, it usually comes up that I was there for his first pancake. Like, how? It's always the reaction I get. But I got a reaction here to this transition, and wow, these guys are on fire right now. Kind of like the food, the normal food that most of us actually like to eat. I don't know what that segue was, but anyway, 689 for Cole, 712 for Knight. We're at level 20. And right now, Knight, okay, he's got that, had the line dependency, just filled it up before I could even say anything about it, so all good, just chipping away. The right side is back up for business. She's decided to stop having it be closed. And there we go. Long run on the right. There's the Tetris. We'll go to 750. 745 for Cole at a Tetris 771. They are still neck and neck here. As we are racing along to level 29. We're going to see how deep into it they go this time. $835 for Knight. Again, these boards are staying clean. A Tetris lead for Cole. Actually, make that a 2 Tetris lead for Cole. Man, these two are both on fire here. As we're looking at maybe some 25 maxes here. Oh, Cole just trying to get open. There we go. There's Longman. There's the Tetris. 914 here. Red level 23 for him still. Another Tetris. 944. Can we see both players get a level 25 max? That would be insane. Even in this day and age, that's crazy. At least in my opinion. There we go. Tetris Cole max out into 25. Knight is 1 away here. And there we go. Tetris Knight, the max out. A double level 25 max out. Oh my god. We're on fire here, baby. Here we go. Tetris Cole to go to 849. Actually, Knight has taken the lead by about 1 Tetris here. They've just been trading it back and forth this whole game. As Cole makes a really nice adjustment for the T-spin. That actually was very good for his board. A82 Cole, A73 for Knight. A triple for Knight to get this board back under control. You can see it's trying to avoid putting weight on the hole in the middle of the stack, but it's just not working out. Oh, went too aggro for it. The Knight's got a lot more burning to do. We got 29 fast approaching. Meanwhile, Cole has approached 1.1 million. We're on level 28 for both. 5 lines to go. But Knight, oh man, I think Knight just sold out too much. She sold out too much. Oh man. And Tetris Cole and another one for the dagger. It's just south of 1.3. And he'll tie it up 1-1. GG's. God, Cole is still surviving this. Jeez. Yeah, no, I just didn't want to cover. Yeah, no, I saw what you were trying to avoid. Yeah, it just didn't work out. Yeah, no, definitely understood what you were trying to do there. Yeah, it just did not work out, I guess, so. Now, here's a guy. No, okay. No, not a good bit. Anyway. Yeah, once these two get going here, I need to hydrate, and I am out of water in the friendly studio at the moment. So I will, once we get these two started, I'm gonna step away for like 2 seconds to refill and rehydrate. Right? I trust it. Right? You two are professionals. Please survive for the 5 seconds that I am gone doing this. Like, oh my god. So, like I said, we'll do it once we'll get them going. All right, there we go. Game number 3. We're tied up 1-1. Please survive. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I'll be Tortoise. Oh man. There we go. It's fate. I gotta get some water. BRB. I'll be back in like 5 seconds. Okay, good job. You guys have survived. You guys really are professionals. So, I am rehydrated. Players are going. Everything is good in this world. Yeah, right, double club. Yeah, imagine they just double club zeroed right there. Oh boy, that would have been something. You know, the only thing that would have been better than the bot going with Tortoise for the countdown there would be my favorite, the car's extended warranty bit, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I think they might have removed that, to be honest, but I actually don't even know. But like, I feel like they removed it at one point. Then then they put it back. Like, so I don't really know. But for a while there was like, because I remember when I was playing in the Future Circuit at the time, and Vandy had Professor L come in the booth with him because it was, you know, it was a 5-year anniversary of CTM or whatever, right? It was an anniversary. And oh, Cole, hang on. Oh my god. Oh no, he hangs the L, and he's gonna take the L just like that. Oh my god. Well, I can't even fault you. You waited till I got back, so like, thanks, I guess. But either way, it's 2-1. Knight is on game point. GG's, and actually she topped out too. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, well, we're gonna shake that off, right? Like, whatever, it's 2-1. Like, it happens. It was certainly a game of all time right there. So King, that one is not gonna go in the recommended viewing for this week's. Take note. Feeling things out, like what in the world just happened? All right, so he's set to go. Knight's set to go, so let's do it. Game 4. Here we go with 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And there you go. He's like, nah, I messed that up big time. So there you go. All right, coming up next. Once again, it is the main event, the final matchup coming up next. And it is Tyler, Grand Designs, and Toka in a 3-way dance. Right, to determine who advances to the second round of the Twitch TV title tournament. All right, we started with one of those. We're going to end with one of those as well. All right, I thought that'd be a good way to kick off, right? To kick off the Twitch TV title tournament, right? Start and end with it. I thought that was nice. And that's also how the scheduling worked out, to be honest. That's really what it is, but I don't know. I think it works out thematically. I thought it was GD versus Tyler. Well, I mean, it is. Versus Toka. I mean, you're not wrong, per se, right? You're just not entirely correct either. All right, at least objectively speaking, right? That's... Oh, GD's here. He's like, I'm an underdog in this one. Oh, boy. Well, we're just going to have to see, I guess. But right now, Cole... Oh, man. Cole is in trouble again here up at the top. Not nearly as, you know, freaking airtight maneuvers, right? The maneuvers are not nearly as airtight as we saw in the last one, but man, oh man. Still not a fun situation. Passed up on 2 opportunities to burn, held out for the bar, and it worked out. And here we go. We got simultetris coming in. Knight has, and account of all that burning from Cole, Knight has built up a lead here, 235 to 156. As we're about 50 lines through in this game number 4. It's a big one here. Cole needs this to stay alive. Knight with the win can keep this thing going a little bit longer. Or, sorry, no, Cole, that literally was just the same scenario, except I said the opposite name. I just realized what I said. See, it's not my turn with the brain cell. Knight with the win can end this. What is bro talking about today? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll edit that in post, right? What in the world? Okay, anyway. 311 for Knight. 272 here for Cole. Oh my word. Right, so yeah, if you're a Tyler Tetris fan, make sure you get make sure you get your ketchup packets ready. You're gonna need them. That's all I'm gonna say here. Oh man, so right now, like I said, it's just crazy, man. It was kind of a rough game number 3 there. Game number 3, it was kind of a rough early top out there, right? We had the airtight maneuvers. Cole actually maybe, if he doesn't get this bar, so he may be in need of some airtight maneuvers. towards the left side, but is bringing this down. He's bringing this down, just trying to make that spot on the left easier to get to. And there we go. Yep, we'll get the long bar over. Gonna work on bringing this down. We got transitions coming up. As you know, I gotta scroll back. Like, what in the world did I miss when it came to this food debate? My word, freaking uncooked chicken. Like, my God. Wait. God, as Tyler about pasta. My word. It doesn't like Alfredo. Okay. I'm gonna try to not make my I'm gonna try to not lose my cool about like. Oh, Cole gonna try to not lose his cool as he's up high on the board. I'm gonna try to not lose my cool though about Tyler not liking Alfredo, because that's crazy too. Not that I'm shocked, but you know. Tetris Cole down the right. He kept his cool. Nose transitions, fast approaching. He's definitely in a tough spot right now. He's at 441. He's got one line left to go before we get there. Knight, conversely, is at 639 into the transition. So almost a 200,000 point lead going in here. So Cole really gonna have to push here on these faster speeds or be able to do some major damage on 29. But certainly, even though these players can play 29, it's still very, very fast and very difficult to play on. So you don't want to do that if you don't have to. Here we go. Can Cole make the comeback here, or will Knight just continue to pour on the points to victory here? 720 to 520. Again, it is Knight with the lead. Nice adjustment from Cole to set up for the Tetris. Again, you can see just trying to not burn, just trying to make some headway here, or at least not let the lead get worse. Right, or the deficit in his case, right? Just trying to not let it get worse. So you'll see he's gonna try to find, I mean, usually players will do this anyway, but just try to find placements that specifically avoid burns, just so that way, you know, if you can hold out long enough of that bar, right, you can just keep scoring touches and nothing else, which obviously is the goal anyway, but just more aggressively than normal, right? We'll definitely be seeing that a bit here. 662 for Cole, 914 for Knight. She is on fire. Looking at maybe another level 25 max out here. Won't be back-to-back because we had that early top at the last game, but still, I mean, that's still crazy consistency. A nice setup. There's Lumber. There's the Tetris 980. Oh, yeah, one more will do it. And there it is, another 25 max out. And Cole not having a bad game here at 812. I mean, that is not a bad game, but it's still 200,000 points behind. They have just maintained the same level of efficiency this entirety of the 19 speed here. And again, Cole just doing everything he can. It's just, but Knight has just matched him point for point here. 908 to B10. Knight really looking to slam this door shut here. But again, it's not over till it's over. We still have 29, right? These two, like, top level players right here. So certainly anything can happen still. Right, and again, the good news for Cole, he has not let this lead get so out of hand that it's impossible. I mean, he is maxed out at level 27, and that's still a very good pace. Right? You know, and again, that's allowed him to, he's still in this, right? This is definitely still doable. He's gonna take the safe triple. Oh, I think maybe that might have been a count to 4 moment. Based on his reaction, that might have actually been a count to 4 moment. But he'll get a Tetris, column 9, A89. We're on 29, baby. Here we go. Knight with a few holes early on here. Is just south of 1.3 in score. We're on level 30. Just trying to get this down. Cole with a Tetris to go to 1.1. We're on level 30 on his side as well. Gets another Tetris. And now is starting to close this gap as Knight tops out. Knight's done at 1.304. Cole needs DO5. He's got a chance. He's up to the left, gets the T over. That's so clutch. Oh, but missed the next one. Oh my God, he can't get it. He was 80,000 points shy. And Knight at DO4 is gonna get it done. 3-1. GG's. Man, that was a good comeback effort. If I could grab the right scene. That was a really good comeback effort, but in the end, it is Knight getting this one done. Just absolutely sent it that last game, and that was more than enough. You can see he kind of breathing a sigh of relief. Like, man, he could have got that for sure. There you go. GG's. Thank you both for coming and playing. That was fun. Alrighty. With that, seriously, that was a great match. That was very entertaining. I thank you guys both for putting that on. But coming up next, we got one more, everybody. So stay tuned. We got Tyler Grand Designs and Toka for the Twitch TV title tournament. We'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Actually, wait, why is this blank? Oh, hold on. You know what I need to do? Yeah, you're gonna get this live. I know I'm mic'd up. Here we go. Okay. What have I done? Hold on. What have we done? There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but anyway, be right back. All right, folks, we have made it. It is time for your main event for this Monday evening. All right, here we go. Introductions, please. As this one is for your Twitch TV title tournament. On the left-hand side is a player who's got himself a new camera, I think. All right, he has got the appearance of all time. He is the man who designed our beautiful new friendly slayouts. And of course now, he wants his purple belt back. He is the one, the only bread hater, Tyler Titrus. In the middle, one of his two opponents, a big contender for the Upstarts Championship in the Friendlies universe. But since he can't have that right now, he's gonna try to settle for the Twitch TV title to hold him over. He is Mr. Hell Yeah, Grand Designs. And on the right, last but not least, is a player who was big in contention for the Tag Team Championship alongside Jakob as the French Fries Tank. He is, of course, the man that's got the deepest voice in all of classic Tetris. And he just wants to add that freaking belt to his resume. It's Toka! All right, so players, I'm gonna give you guys a seed. Get that put in here, please, while I explain a couple things. All right, I wanna try to get this moving here. So let me just quickly go over, right? For those who might not have been here earlier, or those who may have forgot how in the world this works, as yeah, Tyler has found his a copy of his mother's ultrasound from when he was unborn. No, anyway, all right, triple threat rules. All right, all right, focus, Burb. All right, 3 players. This is what's happening here. 3 players are gonna go at it same time. They're gonna try to get the highest score over their 2 opponents. Top finisher, whoever gets first in each round is gonna get 2 points. Second place will get 1 point. Last place doesn't get nothing. And the matchup is gonna be first to get 7 points. Whoever gets 7 points will win the match. If there's a tie, we'll get to that if it happens, right? That's essentially what a triple threat match is, right? Capiche? Good, all right. So with that, let's also briefly go over as well the Twitch TV tournament. And this image is not up to date. It's not up to date, but earlier tonight, Chaotic Hazel, Penguin Panic, and Martz all duked it out. Chaotic Hazel was the winner. So up in the top right-hand corner of your screen, you got Tyler, Grand Designs, and Toka. Those are the 3 that are about to commence in battle. And the winner of which will join Chaotic Hazel. And the winner of Gilded Lizard, Wilson, and Yeehaw in the next round of the Twitch TV title tournament. The winner of that triple threat match, of which will be in the official Twitch TV title match at the Clash of Champions. So that's kind of your overall picture of what in the world is going on here. All right. And, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, whatever. Anyway, so Tyler's tapping because you have to have under a 1.2 or under. All right, under 1.2 PB to be able to participate. So if he was rolling, he would not be able to participate. So Tyler with a crispy camera that does not look unlike, it does not resemble that. Does not look unlike his chicken that he eats. Well, Ninja's considering his camera looks like this. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Oh, man. You know, that's a good question. King, what happens if you 1.2 turn the match? Oh my god. Like, do you just like inadvertently eliminate yourself from the turn? Like, you know, it's like, go for second, it's like the bit from Incredibles, right? Like go, no, get second place, hell yeah, right? You know, like that's what it feels like. All right. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Oh, man. So Tyler and GD are ready to go. Where it says the devil in Salem. Oh, my God. All right, we're ready to go. Of course, I got to shout out to Big Dog Roman for the raid. Appreciate that very much. And with that, let's count him down. Game number 1. We continue this tournament. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ah, yes. Hey now. All right. We are underway. So I'm sure Gilded Lizard will be watching this matchup closely. I'm sure as they would like to advance to the next round of the tournament, and you know they got. If that's the case, they got to know who they're playing, right? She's got to know. Right, the winner of this match certainly will be among them. And I think, honestly, I think that other matchup is going to be interesting too. You know, Gilded Lizard, Yeehaw, and Wilson. It will probably be a matchup of all time. But I do still find it interesting though, just to see, like, man, I wonder how that's going to go. I honestly do wonder. Like, it doesn't seem like there's an obvious, like, I feel like that one's going to come down to who's on their A game and who's not. But, of course, that matchup, tentatively scheduled to happen this Friday, August 1st. Man, freaking August, man. But this Friday, August 1st, is set to happen with the King at the Friday Night Fights. So definitely, you'll want to make sure to tune in for that match, for that event as well. But for right now, we got one more here, right? Let's just keep this party going. Again, it is Tyler, Grand Designs, and Toka. As they're getting underway here, we're about 40 lines through. 90,000 for Tyler, 127 Grand Designs, 188 for Toka. So he's got the early lead in this one. Honestly, it's been pretty clean all around. There hasn't really been any major drama yet. Right, of course, as we get into the later games, as per always, we'll get into the different scenarios on what it's going to take for any given player to win. Right, you know, this is kind of refreshing. Actually, it's kind of refreshing doing these triple threat matches tonight. You know, I haven't done a lot of them in a while. Right, so this is nice. This is a nice change of pace from, you know, just exclusively doing one-on-ones. And of course, 20 Dan 03 is in the house. Says, what in the world is going on with the left face cam? It's Tyler doing Tyler things. As King said earlier, yeah, he found his mom's ultrasound from when he was unborn. That's what happened. That's what's going on. God, sorry, just the more I look at it, the more it totally looks like that. Oh, man. Tyler's left side of the board getting a little bit dicey here. As he is trying to get out of this mess. He is currently in last place, at least for the moment. And again, Tyler is a former Twitch TV champion, as some of you may recall. Tyler way back, or not even way back when, but a little while back, you know, had to, you know, as Lapis, right, as friggin' Lapis Lazuli of all people, just would not give up that belt. Like, just nobody, people threw everybody at him and nobody could beat him. And oh, Toka! Oh, we're talking about Tyler. Toka's done at 340. He still has the lead right now, but Grand Design's gonna take the lead right there. So now Toka is capped at 1 point. That is the most he can get. Tyler still has a ways to go to chase that down. So Tyler needs to get to 341 to guarantee any points here. But certainly his board is in decent shape right now, so certainly he could do it. But as I was saying though, you know, Lapis just was seemingly unbeatable for a while. Enter Tyler. Even in like his promo, it was diss track, right? He's like, look, I don't even want this. I just don't want Lapis to have it anymore. He was the hero, right? He was the self-proclaimed hero of that whole thing. And now, and then he's like, yeah, I don't even care that I lost. I don't want it back. Fast forward to now. And he's like, you know what? Maybe I do want it back. So I'm gonna just switch to tap, right? You know, to a playstyle where I don't have 1.5 million, and I'm gonna just keep going. I'm just gonna do it. So Grand Designs with the lead right now. He's at 395. As we're fast approaching the 19 transition. As Tyler's still trying to burn. Oh, Tyler. Oh, Tyler! Oh my god! Oh my god! He didn't get the chase down on Toka! He's gonna get last place!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh my god. This guy, this friggin' guy. Tyler is done at 337. Great design. You're good, bro. You're good. Game number 1. That's. Oh my god. All right, let's do scores. Christ. All right. Great Designs in first place gets the first 2 points. Toga in third will get 1. Or in second, third slot, second place, whatever. He got second. He gets 1 point. Jesus Christ. Oh my word. Wow. You literally in my mind, I'm like, you know, technically he could get 1. He could still get second. Leave it to Tyler to make that actually happen. So anyway, here we go. Game number 2. It is coming straight to you in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. There, had to. There's my 1. There's my 1 for the night. Yeah, right. Imagine, yeah, all the top tier players just like, you know what? I'm gonna switch to DAS. That way I can compete for the Twitch TV. That'd be so dumb. That'd be so dumb. Oh man, of course, King here with the online facts. Tyler is one of 3 people in Friendly's history that have gotten 0 points in a triple threat match. In unsurprising fashion, and I remember this, Martz was the second. Not sure who, I don't recall who the third is. Oh God, yeah, who was the third? Oh God, I'm trying to think. Well, let's on the Kaka crew, right? Who else is on Kaka crew? Rory was there once. Is it Rory? Might have been. Well, has Rory played a triple threat? I don't know. But regardless, just Tyler is one of the 3 players. That is. All right, King says he can't remember the third, but he remembers it's someone that sucks. So. Man. Right, was it Mart's second time? Oh my God. Also, Sonny is back. He's up late. Kind of weird. Nice to see Tyler in Carbonite. Yeah, something like that. I love that there's just enough detail where you could see that Tyler has a fan on. Like if you look at the top right of his head, right, you could see that one like hair blowing, like even with this horrible quality on the camera. Yeah, look at that right there. Yeah, you can see his hair blowing around. I don't know why it's so funny to me. I think it's just because of the low quality. This camera, I don't know. I'm just surprised it even fixed that up. Oh my god. But, you know, what else we can pick up here, more clearly, is that Tyler is at 217,000 points. Grand Design's at 166. It's been suffering a little bit. Toka on another hot pace here at 325 here through 63 lines. Definitely. And it's literally the millisecond I'm saying this. Friggin' misdrops. This guy. All right, Tetris Toko go to 354. So he is. He's getting back into a groove here. Yeah, so what happened to the yellow side of Triple Threat? Well, Tyler killed it. And made it purple instead. So that's to make a long story short. That's what happened. Yeah, you know, that's probably like the first time I've actually made a long story short. Right? Because usually for me it goes to make a long story even longer than it needs to be. Right? But no, not today. I actually kept it short. Boy, we got Tyler Internet being Tyler Internet. Oh god. All right, well, he has crashed. So just keep playing. Keep playing. Hope it comes back. There we go. It's back. All right. So 394 Tyler, 338 Grand Designs, 441 for Toka. As we are approaching the 19 transition, we're 30 lines away. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the filter crashed the stream. Yes. Yeah, that's absolutely what happened. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think the purple looks nice. I'm kind of indifferent to what color we use. Like, okay, as long as they're distinct, right? In which they are and were, right? Like, but I could see how the yellow would be too bright, you know, just kind of almost obnoxious. Whereas I can't really see that being a thing with this purple, at least that this specific purple. So I don't know. Maybe Tyler's onto something. His internet wasn't, but maybe he was. Oh, sorry, I bumped the mic there. But yeah, you know, oh my god, nah, I don't think Tyler would even know what the hell you're talking about. Winter. Hey. Tyler, a Vikings fan? No, I can't see it. Nah. You'd probably be like, who are the Vikings? Look, man, I don't know sports ball, but listen, Burb, I don't understand what a Viking is. All right, 586 Tyler, 490 Great Designs, 581 Toka. We're on the 19 speed. We are off and running. Everybody there this time. Again, it is, or not even again, just Grand Designs is looking to run with this here. He's going to try to get back into this so we can get up to at least a 3 points so we can continue to score. But right now, oh boy, that board. Oh boy, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. 501, that'll be all she wrote. That square tower on the left, just too much. And as he'll tell you, still boomer bust on 19 sometimes. So there you go. That's 0 points for Grand Designs. Tyler gonna get himself on the board no matter what. Right now, he's got the lead. 653 to 628. Add a touch for both, and he will maintain about a touch and a half lead in this one. And there we go. Another Tetris Tyler run, level 23. So we're racing along to the 29. Now, here's the deal, though. If Toka gets this win, he'll take the lead overall in the series. But if Tyler wins, we're going to be tied up at 2 points apiece. So this is actually a pretty important game here at this point, right? I mean, Tyler gets on the board no matter what. but certainly he'd like to see it tied up. It's so with Grand Designs. All right, if you're Grand Designs, I'm sure you want to see that too. Just so that way it's all, you know, it's at least even. And it's not like anybody got ahead of you. So 8-12 Grand Design, or 8 Grand Design, sorry. 8-12 for Tyler, 8-11 for Toka. Oh man, we're neck and neck. As Toka's taking the lead. That's Tyler, 820, or not a touches, rather, a burn there for Tyler. He's got it all cleaned up. He's at 827, 843 is the score for Toka as he covers up the well. Oh man, this is coming down to the wire, man. Here we go, who's it gonna be? 896 for Tyler, he's taking the lead. 887 for Toka. There we go, another Tetris Tyler, 929. He's got a couple bar dependencies though. Here we go, and there's a nice dirty triple. And it looks like he might just opt to build on top of the garbage. That's exactly what he's gonna do. Meanwhile, oh, Toka. Oh, is he set up? Oh my God. Toka's sending it, he's going all in! And it's not gonna pay off! And at 896, he has finished the same drought. Killed them both. And Tyler with the lead is gonna tie up the series at 2 points apiece. GG's. There you go, that's 2 points for Tyler for winning, 1 for Toka for getting second place. And we're back to square one, we're tied. GG's. Oh, there you go. Tyler's sitting there thinking he was gonna get his first tap backs. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Yeah, I'm gonna get my first tap max with a PB of over 1.1 million. Oh, never just got an A. Got it. Okay. All right, we got ready Grand Designs. He's fired up. He's ready to go. Tyler's ready to go. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, just saying, Tyler's streak crashed at like 5 seconds. All right, we're ready to go. Got him down. Game number 3. It begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, rigged. I don't know in whose favor, but rigged. And we're underway. So again, we're tied up here, right? So no major dramatic scenarios, at least at this point. Each of our players just needs 3 more wins to take it, or 2 wins and a second place finisher, depending on who the person that wins is in that scenario. Right now, I mean, this is, like I said, Tyler winning that last game, definitely huge for him, but also for, like I mentioned, also for Grand Designs. If, like I said, if Toka had won that, it'd be a 1 to 2 to 3 scenario, and Toka would have the lead. Though, oh, Toka! Oh boy. That's not good. That is not a good looking board. Gonna get that long bar to the left, and I think he's gonna be okay. Ew, well, maybe. He's gotta get one of the one over too. Okay, he'll get it. He'll get it. Okay, and another one for the dependency. So he's gonna be fighting for his life for a little bit here. He's at 83,000 points. Tyler also at 83,000 points, but with a much cleaner board. He'll add a touch to overtake him. Grand Design's at 148, so he's got the early lead here through the first 35-ish lines. Again, this one, you know, it's for the Twitch TV tournament. All right, Chaotic Hazel, I'm sure, is watching this match fairly closely as well. Okay, so I'm sure she wants to know. I'm sure she's itching to know. Right, who am I playing next? And who am I gonna give a beat down to next? Right, well, that's a Caesar. He's gotta just, right, gotta review film, right? That's the nature of the esport. As Tyler, oh boy. Well, if you want a lesson on what not to do, right? If you want a lesson on what not to do, that's what you gotta watch right there. Now here's a guy who just cannot get his left side in order. But anyway, he's done at 137. Oh my god. There you go. With that bird, Toka's overtaken it. He's now at 161 with the Tetris. Grand Design's at 231, so there we go. We are guaranteed points for our two players on the right side. Man. There we go. So we're going to just see how the rest of this one plays out. Toka's been kind of suffering this whole game. He's at 192 here. I mean, we're at 80 lines. He's still sub 200K. Like, that's... Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. But the good news is he's at least guaranteed a point. So, I mean, regardless of what happens, he's going to be at least 3 points at the end of this. At either 3 or 4 points. Because here's the thing. Like, Grand Designs could still make a mistake. As he has said, he could be, you know, and it's still true to some extent, right? Like, he can be a little boomer bust on 19 at times. Now, again, in his own words, right? So, I mean, you know, anything can happen here. As long as so if you're Toka, I mean, really the key at this point, just try to stay within shouting distance, at least make a potential chase down as easy on yourself as possible. Like, you know, it's not over till it's over. We're still on 18, right? We still got 40 lines to go until the transition. There we go. Tetris Toka is, you know, it's under 100,000 points to difference too, or around 100,000 points to difference, I should say. 252 to 359. It is Grand Designs with the lead as we are at what King would call the Joey Parker turn. All right, 30 lines to go to the transition. Jeez. I mean, jump scare. We had Tyler jump scare right there. He's like, guys, I got a new camera today. Brand new. So, Sonny, was this worth the wait for you? All right, Tetris GD, we'll go to 409. Again, we got just a few lines left before we hit 19. So I really do think, though, it's what it's going to come down to. Can GD and Toka, too, right? I mean, because even Toka has some problems on 19 sometimes where kind of fly a bit too close to the sun and, you know, end up topping out. So, I mean, it's really going to come down to who can keep the board state under control on the 19 speed. And whoever that player ends up being, they're going to be the one, I think, at 4 points at the end of this game. All right, Tetris GD at 440. And there we go. We have transitioned 441 to 401. Toka's clawed his way back a little bit here, but his board is messier right now than Grand Designs. So here we go. And you see GD just taking a safe burn, just trying to make sure that he can stay in control. He's still got the lead. Not dare go for that line spin. Oh, but yeah, you can see right there. Oh, a couple early shifts. You see, that's why he was trying to keep it low and under control, but he spirals out. Even with the extra care there, he tops out at 454. Toka trying to stay under control too. He needs just a few thousand points, 455, the score he needs. And there we go, Tetris for Toka, and he's got it. And he will go to 4 points with the win. GG. Let's increment that, not 3, but 4. Grand Designs at second will go from 2 points to 3 points. GG's, it is 2 to 3 to 4 from left to right. That is your updated score. Man, I'm sorry, just Tyler is all ready up here. Just imagine just looking at your opponent, you just see that. Like, they're just staring at you like, intently like that. The grayscale and everything, whatever the hell this thing is. Alright, we got 2 readies. Alright, we can get it ready from Toka. Like, genuinely, it's after 10 p.m. here. I gotta work in the morning, bro. I gotta work in the Yeah, 3 10-line 19s and then drop 400k posts. Like, my word. Alright, we're ready to go. Let's get him down. Game number 4. Yeah, 4. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, no, I believe you. I believe you. Like, right, yeah, Monday Night Mayhem running late, like, this is unheard of. Yeah. Yeah. Some bangers. Yeah, kind of, just more average show, I feel like. Yeah, it was definitely some good ones there, Certainly the last match had some good ones, too. I think was part of it. I think I may have... Actually, how long did I budget for that? I budgeted like 45 minutes. I honestly, I probably could have budgeted a few more, right? Yeah, I probably could have budgeted a little bit more time for the last match, if I'm being honest. But... like, maybe not an hour, but like, I don't know, maybe like 50 minutes instead of 45. Yeah, I don't even remember at what point we got behind. Oh, I think it was like Winter and Doodle end up running a few more minutes than I think that one also I budgeted for like 40-45 minutes, and that one could have been a little bit longer too. Yeah, had some bangers here and there. I was like, when did we get behind? Like, I'm like, ah, yes, that's when we got behind. Like, I know, it's crazy because I feel like a lot of times, like, usually at this point in the show, or actually, yeah, at this point in the show, that is, right? Not like the literal time, right? But at this point in the show, usually gang is like, bro, you had all these tech issues, like people no showing, like how on earth are you still getting done? Like, oh, Toka, oh, come on, man. Oh my God. 164 and he's finished. He does still have the lead. But Tyler and GD hot on the heels. So let's see, they each just need a Tetris or some burns to overtake that. All right, there we go. GD is overtaken. Tyler is now overtaken by just 1,000 points. And there, he's flat point. Oh my God. There we go. So GD actually in a pretty, this is a big game actually for GD, because if he can take this, he'll be on game point. If he maintains this lead over Tyler, he'll go to 5 points and all he'll need at that point is just another win to win the whole thing. But if Tyler wins, we're gonna be tied again. So we'll see. We'll see how this plays out here. Right now, Grand Design is just gonna look to maintain this lead. It's about a 50,000 point lead. Yeah, well, look who's here. The poopy old hag is here. What's up, man? Yeah, checking out the queue. Yeah, you're here for the main event, the final matchup of this evening. It is for the Twitch TV title tournament. As Tyler, oh my God, what? Oh my God. Yeah, so kind of conversely to that other game, right? It is now Toka hoping that Tyler can pull this off. But right now, I mean, that is starting to look less and less likely by the minute here. As this board is slowly falling apart. Cannot get the T to the left. And he's finished at 231. Oh my God. There you go. Grand Designs at 313. A true Detroiter. He's gonna bring it to game point. He'll get 2 points. We'll go from 3 points to 5. Tyler in second place. We'll go from 2 points to 3 points. And there's your score, 3 to 5 to 4. Going in to game 5, I believe. GG's. Spider sends 2 lines. Like a literal spider, or like your board looked like a spider? Because I think that, I mean, given your board, that could really mean either way. I mean, oh my God, this guy. Yeah, EAC. It's in the game. Actually, it was a pretty good impression. Oh my God. E. God, I just love those. Freaking. Like just a bunch of E nonsense at the end of that. So E. It starts getting progressively more layered. Oh man. All right, we're ready to go. It is game point. The spider has been trapped. So it was a literal spider. Grand Designs on game point. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right. Yeah, right. DAS. Sinatris. Yeah, something like that. Oh man, all right, so scenarios, it's time. Now it's starting to get a little bit more dramatic here. All right, we've had a bunch of tied, we had a couple ties throughout the series, right? And just, you know, now it's starting to get a little bit dramatic because we've got a player on game point in Grand Designs right now. So if you're him, you win this, it's over no matter what. But he can also do it with 2 second place finishes depending on how the other 2 players do. Now, that being said, what about our other 2 players? Well, Tyler, right now at 3 points, certainly still in it, right? I mean, this is still overall a very close series. If he can get 2 wins in a row, he can win the match, right? But the only caveat to that is Grand Designs cannot be the person getting second place both times. Because if that happens, they'll tie at 7, and then they'll have to play another game to determine who goes to 8 points, right? Who wins and who gets second. Now, if you're Toka, 2 wins will also do it for you. But you could also do it with a win and a second place finish. That will also get you to 7 points. You know, and even if Grand Designs is the one to get second place, when you win the first game, you'll be tied at 6. And at that point, right, if Toka wins and Grand Designs gets second place, they'll be tied at 6. And at that point, whoever wins out of those 2 would win the whole thing. And Tyler at that point would be mathematically out of it. But for now, he's not, right? Those are kind of just our scenarios, right? How things could play out, right? Just a few, you know, kind of the keys to victory, right? Or rather the mathematics required for victory for each of our players at this point. But Tyler at 199, he had a couple mistraps there, and he's trying to find his way down. 192 for Grand Designs. So he's also trying to get back into it here, but as is Toka. I mean, really, it's still pretty early, but you know, certainly Toka with the slowest of the paces. I was thinking we were further ahead in the lines, but I'm just illiterate. So 201, 219, 142. It is Grand Designs with the lead. Tyler with the messiest of the 3 boards. Tyler just fighting for his life. Gets that long bar to fill in that dependency. So he's going to be safe for a bit. But, man, really fortunate pieces and placements there. It is just... He's just finding himself mired by this dig right now, and he's probably going to be here for a hot minute. Got lots of different alternating burns he's going to have to resolve. And, oh, the long bar going to hang on the left. Oh, my God. This guy. This friggin' guy. 215. The final score for him. So Toka still needs 10,000 points to overtake that. Oh, man. This just got a lot more tense. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. So he's guaranteed at least second. But now, this just got a lot more tense. Grand Designs has a good shot here. He's at 280. He's got the lead. If he can hang on to this, if he can hang on to this lead over Toka, this will be over. If Toka gets this win, then we'll have another game. We will have one more game. So here we go. This is, with Tyler topping out, this is a big moment right now. Tetris GD at 334. Now it is Toka right on the heels here, 321. Yeah, so Tyler's out of it at this point either way. Right, he could play a little bit of spoiler, but at the, you know, if we have another game. Right, or at least make the score, right, pad the stats, right? Make the score closer. But at this point, it's between GD and Toka no matter what. As Toka has taken the lead, 392. That's just GDs. So these two have just been going back and forth. We got about 15 lines until the transition at 130 lines. And there's neck and neck. Oh, Toka had to cover up the well with a couple of squares. But there we go. Reopens it. There's the long bar. There's the Tetris. Go to 419. That could have been scary. Yeah, and of course, Tyler let you know, this isn't the belt I wanted anyway. So, see you soon, Navy Geek. Oh, man. Tetris still gonna go to 444. Grand Designs is right there with him. And you can see Grand Designs just really exaggerating that double L. He knows the transition's coming up. Again, like the last game, just does not want to take a major risk right now. And here we go. Tetris GD, 452 to 471. Toka's got the lead. This is for the advancement to the next round. Can GD get it done? Or will Toka force another game? All right, Grand Designs. That was a nice triple right there. Again, these two kind of boom or bust on the 19, so they're both trying to get out of that pattern here. Or at least be on the boom side of the pattern, right? All right, we need, no, this is not, bro, this is not the song for right now. Hold on. Nope, this is not it. It's not it. Light bat audio. No, this is not, no. I'm making an executive decision. Come on, please just load. Friggin' load. Thank you. There we go, that's better. All right, 517 Grand Design, 604 for Toka. We are on level 22 and level 23 respectively. Tetris GD will now join at level 23. So he's gonna have to step on it here because he's starting to fall further behind. A 90,000 point deficit. So GD trying to get set up here. There we go. Tetris for him, 586, 699 for Toka. He has really turned up the heat here on the 19. So again, we got a few levels left before 29. So there's still some time left. And it gets about 100,000 points the difference right now as Toka's board is looking worse for wear. This is GD's chance to really start closing in. If he can get the bar, he needs the bar. Oh my gosh. God, it's not coming. It's not coming. It's not coming! It didn't show up! He tried to take the skims and it didn't matter. And at 7:24, Toka is gonna force another game. GG's. There we go. They're tied at 6 points apiece. It's winner take all. There you go. This is getting tense now. This is it. For real. One more game. For real. And there we go. 826, his final score. Man, that was just honestly a little bit heartbreaking for GD, right? Because like, again, he was taking these skims. He was able to really build out that left side and just was able to do what he had to do. The bar, and kind of got forced through a bar dependency in the midst of a drought. It just was not showing up. You know, as Toga was kind of suffering with the same drought beforehand. So there you go. He's got one more shot. Him and Toga each have one more shot. Tyler can do Tyler things and get to 5 points to do some pad statting if he wants. Or he could not. I mean, I don't really care, but... yeah, no, yeah, if that, no, seriously, yeah, you had a good chance. Yeah. If that hadn't killed you, yeah. All right, GD's ready. We're getting squared away here again. I want to shout out everybody that's been here hanging out all night long on this fine Monday evening, and that are here for this final game of the evening, right? This Monday Night Mayhem episode. So here we go. You guys are in for a treat. One more game, because why the heck not? Wouldn't have it any other way. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. This one is for the advancement to the next round. And Tyler's... oh, no, it was not deliberate. He did not deliberately go offline. Oh, I thought, I'm like, oh, I guess Tyler's just not going to play this one. But no. Just changed out his camera. Or rather, the filter. Yeah, you know, because technically, technically, if you're just not wanting to at this point, like, I mean, that's fine, but, you know. So here's the thing, if Tyler wins, I mean, obviously, that doesn't do anything for him other than pad his stats, but, you know, it's not super often that it happens, they're mathematically out of it, but sometimes it does, and this is one of those scenarios, but he can pad his stats. Right, and of course, at that point, whoever gets second place would be the winner of this match. So here we go. It is the final game. And this is where, like I said, this is a big game, the biggest game that we've had here, at least in this matchup, as you might expect. Right now it is at the 25 line mark. Tyler at 99,000, 101 Toka, 62,000 points here for GD. Added touch, let's go to 85,000 points. So kind of nice and easy early days here, but again, it's just, you can just feel the, like, right? Particularly with GD's face cam, like, you can just feel the tension there. Like, just, you know, certainly does not want to let an opportunity slip away here. Right? Because he's honestly, I mean, he's been in the driver's seat for at least, like, largely in the driver's seat for a good portion of this match, you know? And here he was, right? Like, coming into this, right? He was thinking, like, you know, like, I'm definitely the underdog here, right? Like, it's, you know, I don't think I could beat these two. But honestly, he's kind of been the driver in this one. He was the first one to even make it to game point, right? He, you know, like, he almost, and honestly, you know, and again, he almost put it away the last one, so. But he's got one more chance, right? Certainly, you know, it's not over yet. Hopefully, you know, hopefully he has not, I'm sure he has not lost hope yet. And, oh man, is he early shifts the square? Come on, man. There we go. He's got that's a good solve though. He found a good solve. That's everything's fine. Oh man. 181 Tyler at a Tetris. Kind of a dirty one too. Go 204. 185 at a Tetris 207 for Grand Designs. And Toka's got the lead right now at 228. So not super far ahead, but he does in fact have the lead. Yeah, and again, we'll kind of see how much of a spoiler role, excuse me, that Tyler ends up playing here. Because again, most of the focus is on GD and Toka, since they're, you know, since they're still mathematically in it, and that's just kind of natural. But like I said, Tyler could just really, you know, because if GD and Toka win and get second place, it's like, oh, they both get up to 7, but you know, the winner has more points, has 8, right? So they win. But Tyler could just, like I said, you can prevent that from happening, right? Like, no, you don't. You get a. I'm gonna make this as That's really what Tyler could do. Is he can make this as unsatisfying as possible, right? By making whoever wins only do it by means of a second place finish, and, you know. You know, because for some people it wins a win, but for others it's like, man, that feels kind of lame to win that way, you know? Depends on who you are, though. No, but right now, though, we are... Tyler is like, see, now you're thinking. Now you're speaking my language. But he's at 326 at a Tetris 349. 328 for Grand Designs, 376 for Toka. So all things considered, it's a pretty close game right now. Overall, as we are about 35 lines away from transition. Oh, Grand Designs! Oh my god. Oh no! He's gonna be done at 329! And he is finished! And he won't get any points. Tyler taps out too! Perhaps intentionally. As Toka at 383. Oh man. He has got it done. He'll go from 6 to 8, and Tyler in second will go from 3 to 4. And moving on to the next round, it is Toka. GG's. Charlie? All right, thanks, buddy. Your paycheck will be waiting in a little bit. You can go home now. So, with that, let me flip it over. Oh no, that's not. Ah, here we go. All right. Man, that's not the person. There we go. It is Toka getting it done. He has advanced to the next round where he's gonna face Chaotic Hazel. And actually, let's just go into the bracket. Why not? Let's just really quickly here before I run off to bed. Right. So with that, Toka and Chaotic Hazel have advanced in your top right corner there. And those two are gonna face the winner of Gilded Lizard, Wilson, and Yeehaw, which is taking place this Friday. So GG's. What a... Man, that was such a rough way to end the match, but it happens. It happens sometimes. And of course, some other matches to look forward to while we're just sitting here, right? 20 Dan, Izzo Breen, and Adam Irish, Remy, Orlando, and Ronkley. Yeah, lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff to come. So make sure to stick around for Friday, and of course next week, and you know, next few weeks here as we start heading for the Clash of Champions at the end of the month. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Turn off Zoom mode. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. With that, I'm about done here. It is getting late. over here on the east side of the U.S. I still need to go get a shower, and then I gotta get to bed, man. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a long, fun night, and I think I know exactly who I'm gonna send this party on over to, because, yeah, I think this is who the people are gonna want to see. We were talking about him earlier. Let's go say hello to Miles. Miles the friggin' great. He is getting those reps in. He is, yeah, just getting the reps in for more competitive play. So I'm gonna go hit the hay, wish him well for me, and I will see you all next